We are now live with people. Hello.
Yep.
All two of
Cool.
us.
Good, just in time.
Oh, good. Now you're back. Now you're back when I was wondering, umming and ahhing about what to do. You picked the best time to leave to do dishes, was it?
Yeah, so... Oh, you mean that thing that my dad came into my room to ask me to do?
Yes.
Hey, my dogs. One more
Oh my god, man! You can't make this up.
Bro, he's just doing, real life shit,
You should
your
have
back
real
on
life
place.
shit. He's a streamer now. Real
Me?
life doesn't
Streaming?
matter.
No,
Only
you're
the
the one
number go
streaming.
up do.
No, you're the one streaming. He's just tagging along.
Yes, but he's the one who's like, hey, we still gonna stream tonight? I don't want to do Deep Rock Galactic with only 2 people. Yeah, because I was like, oh yeah, we could just do DRG, and that we can have enough. We can make enough chaos for 4 people with just the 2 of us.
Just the two of us.
The 2
We
of
can make it if
all.
we try.
Just the 2 of us.
Just the two
of us. Yeah. Man, I swear. Where's that song from again?
You guys done shitting on me?
That
No,
depends.
he's the one shitting on
Do
you.
you get
I'm not
another
doing
thing?
anything.
You gonna start run off for another thing right now, or?
No, it was literally just me asking my dad, hey, have the dogs been fed?
Well, don't leave us in suspense.
They were.
Okay.
Man, look at Case being a fucking bitch.
Someone's gotta be.
So I like how we said, oh yeah, this is an open call, and then we immediately left your server.
I know, because you left the call and I had to look for where you were because I was about to start street.
Literally said,
fucking
hey,
DM, huh?
I'm gonna
No.
go see if I can grab Ozzy.
No, I did not hear any of that because I was still setting up everything else and you just left.
Well, maybe you should listen, Case.
I'm sorry, I'm bouncing between 2 computers to make sure the stream's actually getting captured and everything.
ladies, get some couples counseling.
No!
Oh my god.
Couples counseling means our arguments won't work anymore. That means the streams won't be as funny.
Well, shit. Just get better. Get good.
And, Ozzy, it's funny that you bring that up.
Huh, why?
You'll see.
What do you mean I'll see? I'm not even gonna look.
He's not gonna watch us. We just barged into his VC like we owned the place and said, hey, we're gonna stream here now.
Oh, fuck. I said the wrong thing.
Oh, you inviting people to this VC now?
What? No?
What the fuck are you sending?
He said something that reminded me of memes I made.
Hmm.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, shall we move out to go somewhere else, or do you mind, or are we bothering you, Ozzy, or?
I mean, either way, I was eventually gonna end up talking to some friends in here anyway.
Alright.
Which is why I don't mind.
Okay.
Alright.
But as soon as someone else, like, for example, Syfy comes in, then I might have to ask you guys to leave.
Yeah, no, that's why I wanted to check ahead now before we keep going, because, like, moment what someone doesn't want to pop up on stream, yeah, we'll bounce. That's why I was
Yeah.
originally trying to do it in my server before he ran off.
I literally said where I was going. We could go back.
You didn't even
to-
hear a confirmation from me before you fucked off.
I don't
Most people
normally
don't
need to.
Conversation. You just fucking DM him and go like, hey man, what's up? What happened? What happened?
I did. I didn't get anything back.
Dude, it means he's dead.
God damn it. You can't die on my stream like that. That leaves evidence for the FBI.
Hey, Case? Hey, Case.
Well then. Sorry to barge in and bother you. Take care, man.
Nah, you're alright. Take care.
Get fucked, loser. Anyways, are we playing the game or not?
Right. So, 5D chess with multiversal time travel. Do you know how time works?
Yeah.
Okay, good. You're good to go. That's all. As long as you understand time, you'll understand everything that happens later on in this game. You're good to go. And since you are white, you get to start first because of privilege. Oh god, why isn't that? Why am I not following the present? Okay, that's. Alright, let's go. Simple, nice, basic opening. Just some fun chess between friends, quote unquote. We have. Besides, you're not gonna be threatening me with real violence for what? Why the fuck aren't you following the present game?
What?
Okay. No, like the game isn't like tracking along to the side whenever you make a move for some reason.
Okay. It did the same thing to me.
Okay. Might just be because I'm a bit zoomed in, but. What the fuck?
Oh.
Oh, you didn't hit submit move? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, check. Can you solve this difficult conundrum going on to... Cool. Did you hit submit?
No.
Well.
What?
You need to remember to hit submit, my guy.
That is a dumb rule.
No, it's not. It really isn't once we actually start this. Because this is still, like, baby mode. Ickle, wickle, ooh, ooh, sicky, sicko baby mode. When shit gets real. Mm-hmm. Hook you up right there. Mm. Hope you don't mind. I kind of need to move the present back to the past in order to alter the timeline a little bit. Something a bit more favorable. That should be workable for you, right? You can't do that. You're in check. Okay, up here is like
Why
the
won't
reason.
you let me move the fucking king?
Because you're in check with both spots there, so you either need to take out one of my knights, if that's possible, or you need to make that king not in check. Did this really work? Out of all the moves I expected, like, the first instance of time travel should not have gone that well. Okay. Bit of a pickle there. I think if it was regular chess, that would be checkmate. Unless there's no way you could actually take out either of the. You can't take any of them. So that means your only option is to time travel, create a new timeline, and push that checkmate into a different time period. And then hope to God that it still works. Then you have to still submit your move.
It won't let me.
Oh, okay, you might need to undo this other board you already made a move at to try to send time travel to save your piece here through the dimension hopping. Sorry, dimension hopping, not time travel. You gotta stop the canon event with a piece. Nope. You're going to have to take out this. You're gonna have to undo. So the knight that's currently keeping you in check is the piece you need to use time travel, multiverse travel to mitigate. And you can do that at the moment. So long as it doesn't say like mate or something on this board to change the borders, you still have that possibility. So now you're going to just need to start looking in parallel view or whatever, then highlight or whatever. When you hover over a piece, you'll see where they can move in time travel. So what piece can take out that knight? It's pretty simple. So if you're still time travel, not multiverse.
God.
You have to use. Okay. There are two boards highlighted as the present. Those are the boards that can help you actually stop this check that's happening at the moment. If you hover over your pieces, it'll show you where they can appear in both timelines. There we go. And that should be a valid move for you. That doesn't help as much as I was hoping then. You take that and get my savior queen. That's basically just restoring the status quo. Can I get another move instead of just immediately parallel jumping to avoid your queen's attack there? Got to go back further in time. I can add in just another timeline and threaten your queen there back in the past even further to save my knight from there. And that still makes us roughly even piecewise. And then that just leaves up here coming up with a new plan. Let's just do that then. There we go. Nice, simple, and you only need... And that should be good, ready for your moves. Aren't we having fun?
No.
You can't just handle 3 timelines. You're not enjoying playing 3 different timelines worth of chess when I gave you the option of playing the tutorial games to understand the mechanics while I was busy setting things up. Just think of it as playing 3 separate games of chess now that we've got pieces roughly parity, so they're normal games until we have to make like multi-timeline checkmates. Is that what he's handled? Yeah, sure. That should be a nice, simple. That's pretty nice, simple, straightforward so far. Yes, this we didn't ask about before. How has your day been?
It's been all right. Didn't have to work today.
Yeah, observance of Veterans Day, right? Yeah. So does that mean just school was straight up out, or?
Yeah, school was just out.
Oh, cool. Yeah, because I know, like, I got a call early in the morning. It's like, shouldn't you be at work? From my mom was they were leaving, and I had to explain the same thing, because Veteran Day is technically tomorrow. So, might go to visit the parade they're having in town, but that's who knows yet. That's all up in the air. Okay. I'll just take your knights. And your pawn. You don't need them. Okay. Fair trade. One piece for piece. For peace. In our time. Right now I can just start working that piece up there. Good, start capturing you that way. Let's set you there too. So, since we're usually talking about a lot more than this usually, got any things you want to talk about or whatever, or feel like, or just like, so.
Nothing that's on my mind right at the moment.
No? Really? I got any mind, nothing interesting happened.
Oh,
right,
God,
that wasn't open
up.
for the...
I fucked up. I misread the board.
I don't know why I just did the fucking Scooby-Doo laugh, but... Alright, so since you said you fucked up with this, when you move this piece down here, it has to be this board that I'm missing your whole read on. And I'm guessing you misread that either, like, that I can immediately either take that, like, either block you with...
I misread a really obvious move, is what I'm saying. Because I misread which piece it was.
Yeah. Gotcha. Well, sucks to suck, but hey, that'll happen. Who knows? I'm sure we'll eventually, like, make it work out. Until then... You didn't need this knight, this bishop, whatever. You've already got one, you don't need a second. That's just like too much territory control, it's just rude. Right, now what to do about this one then? You got me pinned there, so I gotta keep that. Gotta keep that knight shape safe. Knight shape. Yeah, I got to keep the knight shape safe, otherwise you'll take my queen. So I just gotta, you know, bother you in the other ways that matter. And remember, if all else is going wrong, you can't just make a new timeline and force us back to the past. You don't need to play this straight chess. This is entirely about making enough chessboards and timelines till it crashes the other person's computer. Oh, not taking that easy move. You know you want to. Mhm. Let everything? Or...
It won't let me press submit.
Oh, the present got moved. Because you time traveled, the present got moved down here.
Ah.
If you press the thing at the very bottom of the right side, that should jump you back to the present.
Hmm.
So you gotta deal with this board now because you chose to time travel and change the present. You changed the future, so it made the present the past. Yeah.
Why did that move put the present all the way back here?
Because I made a timeline in the past, and therefore when you jump back, it caused a new branch that or something that made the logic decide, okay, now that there was a new time branch up here, we need to resolve up to where we meet this branch to make it be chosen next. Basically, from what I can tell and what I can vaguely remember, when you make a change, someone jumped to the past. So once that happens, the present then becomes the farthest back point in the past.
Here.
Yeah. You been following, or is it sounding like nonsense?
I'm following.
Okay. So say you send like your queen from like all the way up here, all the way back to the beginning of the game, that would create a new branch down back here in the past. But then the next time someone made a new timeline, it would jump back down there to resolve up. So these boards up here don't resolve until we make as many turns to reach them.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good move. Yeah. Because then I can do this. Put you in check again, I think. Is that not
Where?
check? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this board down here at least should be in check. Why has it not got the red exclamation mark? What? Oh, because that knight should easily be able to take that king, because it's... There we go, that's it. That should still have marked it as check, not just as a piece you could just take then. What? I understand this game is literally held together with thoughts and prayers, but... that doesn't sound right. Anyways. Now that you've gotten rid of that... Yeah, let's mirror mode this for now. Make the same move, see if you know what I'm doing. Because I don't. I am just moving pieces at this point until I get to a better board position. Or until I'm forced to make another timeline. They make that right there to hold you in pose. Just move you right there. Because then I can do some shenanigans later on. Oh, making another branch, or just multiverse. Oh no, this is multiverse traveling. No, it is a branch up here. Gotcha. That was not exceptionally clear, but yeah. It's not the move I would have taken, but that's your plan. Your mistake to make. Okay, yeah, this is the only other present I need to resolve then. Oh, I'm the idiot who missed. I could have taken your knight back. Wait, no, I couldn't. That was the bishop then. But yeah. So I was right not to take it then. Let's go there. And like one more move than I need after your next move, then we'll have 5 timelines to fight over. And we're doing a fairly nice, like, just basic, like, finger gun waggling at someone. So it's not that complex at the moment. Let's start from the top. What am I working with? No, that's not fun of a move. What's next? Then this fella. This problem child. It's basically the same game state as the other one, so might as well just make the same board. Why not? No one problem but mine. So. You can get me there, you can get me there. Let's put you there. You there to open up that back line. What else do we got? What else do we got here? Yeah, this is a iffy situation. Oh, hi ITU, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the push-up. How was work if you had it today? What? Yeah. Okay. Back to this. What is... How's the brain slip work? Well, right now we're fairly stable brain-wise at the moment. Mostly just because we haven't been talking and struggling to figure out what the fuck's going on. Because somehow, this is an easier board state to understand than umineko. Ah, you're still at work, okay? Gotcha. Well, hopefully it's not that bad of a work at the moment, but who's to say? Yeah, that's a good. That's a fine spot for the moment. The last board of the moment. What shall be done? What indeed? Let's open up things about a little challenging. Never hurt anybody. Not that. We're almost back up to the true present. Finally. Now what shall you do, man? I want to get my friends to play this just so they start. Oh, don't worry. I feel like with Nobu not talking as much right now, he's probably seething that like I'm making him play this. Just a bit. Hello? Nope.
Hello.
Hello. You listening? Or...
Yep.
Okay.
I hear you. I'm thinking about my moves, which is gonna happen a lot.
Not thinking out loud or whatever. Just talking.
Well, I don't think out loud when I play chess. I just kind of like stare at the screen and decide on moves.
Well then, that's fun at least. But yeah, if nothing else, you'll probably at least see violence between us at this rate, just from what was the promise you made? The moment you get pissed enough to start violence, we're quitting this game and playing Monster Prom, so...
The moment I inevitably either get a headache or threaten you with real, actual bodily harm is when we start playing Monster Prom.
So we just need to have that happen 3 hours into this game, and we've covered our usual running time. Because so far it hasn't sounded like you're that angry yet.
Nope.
Nope.
Or when one of us loses.
Yeah. That's the big ask right there, one of us losing at this game, but...
You don't know how far I can go to sabotage myself.
You want to trade knights? Okay, let's trade knights. Mm-hmm. Again, like that's just a trade there then for me. Okay, so you move this piece down there to open, because I see taking the piece I want you to take. Because now I can then do that trade. Okay, what was happening in this timeline? Because it was a hot minute. Is this the one you sent someone back in time with? Yes, this is where you sent the knight back in time in order to attack me in the past. So now I can just go... Where to go actually? That's actually kind of the knight's four-dimensional travel shape isn't the most intuitive to work with. Yeah, let's start that one there. To start making more annoyances for you to have to work through. Okay. Yep, let's do that one. What's another timeline I need to work on? Ah, yes, the central two timelines. The original timeline. Yes. Let's save the original for last then and think our way through this piece then. So, what have we got here? Just because I want to fuck with us a bit more and add another timeline to change the past. Might as well. Why not? Don't worry, we're back to just a single board you need to worry about. No other problems, no other concerns. It's just like basic chess again, only I've got no knights and an extra queen. Well, one knight and an extra queen, so point value I think that adds up with not having a bishop or a knight for equivalent for having a queen. Not the move I would have made, but power to you, I guess?
Okay.
Yeah, let's go here then. No, go ahead. That's definitely that's a good move. And I can't even take it back, but. Okay, so that's yeah, no, that's good. Oh, free will adds one. So, oh well. Not a fan of that move in the slightest. Realizing you got a better move, or just that would be terrible in the end result. So you just quiet while playing chess then?
Yes. I'm currently considering all of my options.
You've only got one option to consider.
Do I?
Right. Yeah, okay, hold on. What was the other present board that you... Oh, we got 3 presents now. Gotcha. I mean... Fair enough. You can't force me to have 3 options to consider. And still be wrong about most of them, but... That's why that board shape can't work out. Yeah, that's a rough one, but I'll manage. After all. This is where we're starting to get to the easy board shapes on this end, at least. Let's put that one there. Now it's just down to this single board. You're very insistent on taking that knight. You really want it so badly, huh?
I mean, I guess.
Alright. Go ahead. What you got now? Now that you've got a million options to choose because you brought us back to the present instead of going to the past. Oh, I was muted when I said I was going to grab a drink. Oops. But yeah, you're gonna have to say something eventually.
All right.
But,
I'm currently just I'm making money moves, man. I'm making money moves.
yeah. Well, make that money a bit faster, Beatrice. You're working with multiple timelines. You gotta kill someone faster. Like, can't just sit you in silence waiting. That's not a fun stream.
Okay.
I certainly hope I think I'm winning at least, Malix, but oh nope, there's a single instance of possible checkmate. Oh no, whatever shall I do? The tragedy, the horror, the... Well, let's see what other boards I can work with first, except for just counting this one off, like... Per exemple... Let's see... Okay, I don't have enough in a night and close enough timeline to... Nope. Not in a close enough timeline for that to work. Nope, because that's going a straight line then, so I either need a piece directly on the knight in order to take it out, or I need to actually remember how the other four-dimensional chess movements work in order to reset that up, but, That's the question, ain't it? When does that pop out at? Not close enough, just one timeline off. God damn, that's fucking shit. Okay. No, I can work with it. Fine, I can probably resolve my way up or another, or just... I don't think you can use time travel to escape from a check, so... Because otherwise then it would be an endless loop, so I need to have a move to take it out now, or just not be in this state anymore. Can't castle out of it either, so... Okay, at least in this board you got me pretty tricky, so I'll give you a little threatening wager that way. Then just go... Let's go that way then, for that board. Since you wanted to have your bishop invade my territory. Moving a bishop down again this time then. Very insistent. You insist a lot for this board. For this specific game state down here. It's like you want a very specific outcome and you're going to force every single timeline until it comes out. God, how needy. Just go with something new. Okay, now it's not your turn to start thinking about stuff, so you could just start talking again.
Okay. Case, you chose one of the few games where I'm almost completely silent while playing, even when I'm not, like, actively making moves.
Then why do you mention that, and then why do you immediately try to say, let's play a different chess game, instead of saying, oh, I will also be silent during that chess game too?
Because the other chess game, it's interesting to talk about, like, the other new pieces, because you're like, whoa, we can do that? There's fucking warlocks in that chess game, man.
I'm sorry, we're doing actual fucking nonsense magic here. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different games spawning out of one different fuck up back in the past. There should absolutely be grounds for either, oh god, what the fuck's going on anymore, or like other dialogue we have going on. We're just sitting here.
Start letting the intrusive thoughts come through, but like that would end the game. See, chess is all about mind games, and some of the mind games is just being completely silent and letting your partner think, "Oh shit, they're thinking up something great."
That's not what I'm thinking up when you're doing this in the middle of a stream. My thought is, we're gonna fucking have no one watching us because you're not saying a single fucking word. And that's not gonna make me want to switch to Monster Prom. That's gonna make me want to end stream.
Well, pick a topic so we could.
I'm trying to offer various different
topic.
things up to like to start a basic like back and forth shoot the shit thing, and you're just constantly silent. And then like,
Did you know that Fallout 76 doesn't require you to eat or drink anymore? Rather, it hasn't required you to eat or drink for 3 years.
you immediately started losing voice quality. We started that like you were talking to me through a walkie-talkie.
Over. Yeah, but no, for real. Like, Fallout 76 doesn't like require you to like eat or drink while playing the game anymore, which is dumb as fuck.
Oh. Okay, now we're getting fun shenanigans of I can't castle there because then your knight can hop a few dimensions to kill me.
Wild.
Yeah. See, that's the wild shit we're starting to get into now that could actually have, conversations going. And like Malik said, just basic mind games of staying silent make for shit viewing. If we were just playing this normally, yeah, sure, that's fine, but...
See, we need somebody with like actual charisma commentating over us.
Fuck you!
Well, no, we can't do the commentary ourselves. We have to think. We need somebody to be making up like gambits or whatever, like moves that I'm making.
Or you could just
I'm not
like
making
let's
money
just start
moves.
talking and speaking while you're playing, and then pretending like, or just following a random conversation while you're thinking your things through, instead of just like
Yep.
dead fisheye stare.
Chris, do you have an honest opinion on peanut butter?
I fucking hate it.
That's
You wanted an
actually-
honest
what?
opinion. Don't just immediately go, that's, and then cut to immediate silence.
I do
You can't just ask a question like that, and then immediately start judging me when you want me to be honest. That's just rude.
One of the best substances in the world.
It's vile.
It's divine. I will say, I deal with just too much of it all the time. But I like peanut butter.
That's
I
nice.
happen to think peanut butter cookies are great, and like one of the best cookies you can make. You get yourself some crunchy peanut butter, some chocolate chips. You make yourself the best cookie ever.
I mean, want a good cookie? Just go like classic sugar cookie or just a chocolate chip. Those are two of the objectively best and simplest and quick to cook cookies that you can get.
Snickerdoodle.
That's the cinnamon one, right?
Yeah. Guys,
I
cinnamon
guess-
sugar is God's gift to man.
I mean, it's fine.
What do you mean it's fine?
I meant what it says on the fucking tin. It is
It's
fine.
great. You get out of cinnamon sugar, you get cinnamon toast crunch, you get snickerdoodles, you get cinnamon sugar itself, because you can just eat it itself. It's not recommended, but you can just do that. You get elephant ears.
The fuck are elephant ears?
There are these fried dough things absolutely fucking smothered in cinnamon sugar. They're massive. It's like they're like you're gonna have to look it up.
Apparently I
can't do it
am,
just
because you're not explaining shit.
It's fried dough that you put cinnamon sugar on. Yeah, I called them elephant ears because I always got them at the zoo. They probably have a different name.
Elephant ears food. God. It's just fried dough.
Yeah,
What-
it's cinnamon sugar. It's massive.
Yeah, I can tell. Like, yeah, cinnamon sugar's fine, whatever. Like, it's fine, it's good, I'll eat it. But like, it's not the objectively best spice, or like herb or whatever.
I'd say it was objectively best. I just said it was one of God's gift to man.
That's why you don't get to say that and say it's like that when you're not trying to put it on a pedestal, like it's objectively one of the best. Technically, it's like
Objectively
God's
speaking-
gift to X is objective, just like, what is it? Not recommendation,
Yeah, objectively
endorsement
speaking,
of it.
garlic is one of the best flavors.
I will agree with that, yes, garlic. Like, you can't go wrong with most garlic things, unless you somehow fucking suck.
Yeah. Or you like are allergic to the what's the actual name? I'll look it up. But like the chemical that makes garlic and onions taste like that, or smell like that rather. Like there's an actual I heard the name. before.
Allison?
Yeah, there's people who are allergic to that, and I understand like not liking it. I don't like raw onions.
That's fair. Yeah, like I don't
them
like
cooked.
most food. I don't like most things raw. It just doesn't taste right to me. But
Yeah, it's hard to explain fully why I don't enjoy raw onions.
Mhm.
Yeah.
is it a
that was-
texture
that was
thing?
the move.
Because I know
It's a
with
taste thing. They when they're raw, they're very bitter.
Gotcha. Because I know, like, I love the taste of onions and cooking in most foods. But if you make me bite into an actual, like, solid onion, the texture, like that crystally crunchy thing, I don't know, it doesn't work for me. It sends shivers down my spines and I have to, like, get it out. That's why I don't take onions
Yeah.
on my foods. But, like, cooked in sauce is like food everywhere else where, like, I can't directly feel the texture. Perfection.
So you get fried onions. Like not caramelized, like full deep fried onions. You put them on the burger. So much better than just putting raw onions on a burger. Caramelized
I still
onions
get
are
the
also
texture I hate on that, so I'll just take your word on
good.
that.
Oh. Yeah, it's like taste wise. I understand you don't like the texture.
Yeah.
I like onions in soup. Not a
Yeah,
big
no,
fan of
onion
French
soup's
onion soup
fairly
because of
good.
Salt content.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But
What move do I fucking make here?
which board?
This might be the safest move.
Just
I
gonna
want to sing, but I don't want to get you kicked off of Twitch. I had an NSP song come up.
I don't
feels
think
like
just
it's fun.
straight singing will immediately get me copyright. I don't think.
You don't know. I might be too good at singing.
Twitch, does singing get you copy struck? They apparently got rid of the music FAQ on the FAQ section, so that does not help in the slightest.
That's so cool of Twitch to do.
Okay, here's a
That's
new
the-
music guidelines thing. Here's examples of music content you may include on Twitch, owned and licensed. I'm sorry, does that say you cannot do a DJ set, you cannot do a karaoke, you can't perform a cover song? Does Twitch know what goes on its fucking site?
Absolutely not. They once muted Metallica while they were streaming one of their concerts.
I'm sorry, they
Which
muted
is
Metallica.
fucking- They muted Metallica. I think it was Metallica. It might have been someone else, but like the point is, they muted a like famous rock band during one of their streams on their channel.
Of one of their own
While it
songs.
was-
That's the funniest
While
shit.
it was live. Yeah,
While it was live.
while it was live.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
You can't make that shit up. Hold up. Holy shit. Hold on. I need to look that up now. Twitch is afraid of getting DMCA'd on their own platform. Cuts off Metallica. Yeah, it is that. Oh, this was over their own BlizzCon footage, I think. Yeah, so like it just
Yeah.
got like copyright. I think that was also the Twitch official channel.
Yep. Just such a.
Yeah,
I
on
don't
Twitch's
even
own
understand
fucking
how you get to
channel.
that point. Hmm.
How the fuck? But also, I'm seeing replies in the comments immediately just like, it's what Metallica wanted. They hate people playing their music, so they're gonna copy strike every instance of it they can find on pirated radio stations and stuff.
Yep.
Fucking, man, they fucking got what they deserved then. That's so... yeah, no, I can immediately see, like, at least half the stuff they say you cannot include is,
Yep.
man, that's...
It's just like... So, I get worried about, like, even, like, poorly singing songs from people who have, like,
Actual clout.
copyrights. Yeah. Or who, like, people who care.
Mhm.
I don't think Ninja Sex Party or Starbomb care enough, but Twitch does.
Oh yeah, Twitch really gives a fuck. And that's always the worst. Fucking Amazon, am I right? It was bad enough what it was like before, but then Amazon bought them out and everything just started getting worse.
See, this
So
is
yes,
where...
we can in fact blame Amazon for this problem like most of them.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, I can just do that now that we've got some pieces moved out the way. Thanks. Let's go here too. Nope, not that far. Not that far. I wanted to go up one, not two. Can't have you taking every single piece. I gotta drag this out for as long as possible till we hit the next ad break.
Really?
Because I apparently forgot to notice that this one was already starting beforehand. Because unlike Umineko, I'm not like fervently death grip control over when the ads are happening. That's because that's a narrative and not just us fucking around.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for moving that piece up. Now I can pin you there. Alright. No, I guess that does kind of work, but... I'm still gonna take you. Like how I can take you here. And, where else can I take you?
Out for a nice dinner?
One day, not today. We still gotta, like, do our
Do our what?
Sorry, I'm busy looking at this topmost board state that you're trying to do. What was the plan in this topmost board state here?
It's fucking hilarious. It's the bottom one, so let me go look.
Sorry, the bottommost for you, but...
It's funny that you think I'm trying.
I'm legit asking, like, what was your thought process there to try to, like, handle that? Because you unsaved that bishop. You're actively, like, returning the like, saying, nah, sorry, go free Ireland from the snakes. The pagans! On your own, Mr.
Okay.
Whatever.
Hey, Case, I need you to look at the position of that bishop. Where the fuck was I supposed to go? My choice was go all the way back. Go a place that was going to get me killed. Go to another place that was going to get me killed. Or stay exactly where I was and move a different piece.
And getting back or say, like, so long as that queen was there, that bishop was protected. You immediately put something in the way that blocked its protection. Like, you just had to move the knight to, like, the other corner or somewhere else. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go through that then. But okay, so we're both at plus and minus 4 timelines, so we're even. Because I know there's a point where like it just stops you from making more timelines if you have X amount more than the other player. So right now we're even, so that's good.
Yep. Let's see here. No.
Oh wait, that's something I just remember happened. Tsukihime's like at least temporary release date got announced.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, and it is temporarily being marked out as coming out June 30th.
Oh, cool.
And people are already upset about that it's being sold for $80 for the like special edition that they did for the physicals.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to. I'm thinking.
Well, think aloud, because I'm probably
It's
not gonna
hard-
remember.
I cannot do that. That's like my brain don't work like that.
You can't just stream a constant ramble in it of what's coming up.
No, because that's a brain no do that.
So I need a reminder of your friend's name. Ah, right. Let me get that for you.
Nobunga.
Right, let's do that. Let's
Deselect.
What font should I pick for this of my mass collection of a bunch of random fonts I've accumulated over the years? Oh, actually, since we're talking about Tsukihime, I don't think that's applying right. Okay, that is way too small. You're going, Why did... Okay, that font is not, transferring, right?
Okay.
Why are you not transferring over to the Tsukihime font I specifically grabbed because I liked having it as an option? Okay, so you picked up that's fine, so can you go back to Sinzo then? No, you cannot! What the hell is wrong with you? Alright, let's do center alignment. Corporate's too dead. Copy it? No. Epson. No, that's not a fun font. I've got to have something some font in here that's fun. I write for fun occasionally, so something's got to be quirky and original. Well, there's the Hollywood sign, but I don't want to do that. Oh wait, do I have the... Yeah, there we go. I've got the Ruby font.
Why do you have the Ruby font?
I just have it for some reason. I don't know. By the way, what are your thoughts on Ruby? Thinking about it, because I don't know if we've talked about that.
It was okay. I liked the first 3 seasons.
Oh, we've got another
And then
hater among us.
And then progressively got more and more like, it's not the worst show I've ever watched, but it's, I don't know, I stopped enjoying it. That was the big thing. Like, I stopped enjoying it, and then like, it turned out that Rooster Teeth was a terrible place to work for everyone. Which really put a damper on me enjoying things they've made.
Okay. Good. So, I guarantee you that with all the with the friends and stuff I've had in my streams, like the group, everything, you know, like Tivo, Tolan, Malix, and stuff like that. In one of our servers we're in, the minute anyone just mentions Ruby, everyone will wake up and start bitching, including me. Oh, you gotta... Let's just block that for the moment. Unless... Do I have something that covers that spot in time multiverse? No, that does not. No, that doesn't help, but I will take that bit of just quick stealing your thing. Yeah, it's somehow like everyone collectively coming together to hate Ruby is keeping that one Discord server alive. That, or we're talking about the latest drama happening on a porn forum that I can only like see vicariously, because it's... There was an entire shit show that woke me up at 2 in the morning just to see that burn down, but that's an entirely separate story. Did you see... Was it... I forget, did we ever talk about the Ruby Justice League crossover?
Yes, I think you saw it, and then I saw it separately from you, and we both came together and were like, what the fuck is that?
I did not watch it. I saw clips of it and decided, this is fucking terrible.
I've only seen clips too. But like, we both looked at that separately, came together and decided, that looks terrible.
That looks actually like garbage. And you know what? They released part 2, where they did the inverse. So now, Ruby is in... Team Ruby is in the fucking DC universe now. And dealing with shenanigans.
That's wild.
And of course, like they aged down the other characters, I think they aged up only Ruby for some reason. Because besides the whole, she's 16. Instead of, you know, aging up everyone to make it at least seem vaguely viable. It was like...
But like,
I think she's like almost 18 now, because it's been like 7 or 8, like... It was 6 months travel in like, from the time skip from season 3 to season 4. Then like another 6... Okay, she might be 17, but...
So, like... You know who else is 16 in the DC universe that fights crime?
Robin?
Beast Boy, Raven, Billy Batson.
Okay, but to be fair, they did... Billy Batson's Captain Marvel, right? I thought he was like 8 or 10.
He's... it depends on which like comic you're reading or which thing you're watching.
Okay, yeah, but like, at least from my knowledge, he kept that secret for a fair bit, so people didn't actually know until his thing got revealed.
And then you get the best, like, comic, period. Like, any Superman moment. Where Superman goes to the wizard Shazam and it was like,
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Why? If you're watching Young Justice, Billy Batson goes
like
from like 8. It goes from like 12-ish to being like 22.
40. 42.
No, I mean like because of the time skip that happens in Young Justice, both of them, he goes to be like 22.
Oh, there are 2 time skips?
Well, yeah, you have the time skip that originally happened in the Cartoon Network run, and then you have the one that happens on HBO.
Okay, because I remember the time skip from like...
but like,
Like, I remember the original time skip was like, oh no, suddenly Aqualad is evil. Or and like somehow also the son of, what was it, Black Manta?
Yeah.
Yeah, him. Like, oh, how will our heroes dare hand up this fate of hand to
and we've all watched it, right? I'm assuming that everyone who's here's watched it.
Go ahead.
And then we find out something that everyone figured out. It was like, oh, yeah, he's not evil. He's doing that spy shit.
Dun, 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 dun.
Also, so you know Wally West, right? How he's Kid Flash in that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so Have you ever watched the Justice League and Justice League Unlimited cartoons?
A long time ago, I have vague memories of watching both of them. Mostly the like famous episodes, like Batman on the swing with the child and like Superman Prison of Glass or whatever and stuff. Yeah, those ones.
World of Cardboard.
World of Cardboard. That's it.
Yep. Yeah. So Wally West is the Flash in that. It's not Barry Allen.
Actual Flash, not Kid Flash.
Yeah, just the actual Flash.
What happened to Barry Allen?
He isn't there. I mean, he might be, but he's in the Flash.
Okay, sure.
Yep.
Okay, I gotta actually look that up now because what the fuck happened to Barry Allen in that one, or is he just like?
I don't think anything, because like Jay Garrick is there. I think he just doesn't exist. There's a shocking amount of people who don't know who Jay Garrick is.
I mean, I don't, but.
All right, so you know the Flash that wears the helmet?
Oh, the old
old guy.
Flash.
Yeah. That's Jay Garrick.
Okay. Yeah, I've never heard him by that name. It's always just like Golden Age Flash or whatever. Justice Society Flash or whatever.
Yeah. Just Justice Society of America, Justice League of America, and then it ends up just being the Justice League.
Because, you know, we gotta sell them international copies to like 5 British kids.
People...
And those 5 include, what is it? Neil Gaiman and Alan Moore, because those 2 also wrote for DC and made like some of their best runs. And then...
Yeah.
That out no fucking other comic writers from back then.
And then people took Alan Moore and was like, oh yes, grimdark, and they misinterpreted the shit out of it because he regrets making some of the stuff he made, like Watchmen. He hates the fact that people keep like taking Watchmen and then they're like, we're gonna do that Redditor shit.
Gotta post on r/Rorschach what we see.
God.
I'm actually curious. What the fuck is on r/Rorschach? Hold on.
I would hope it's Rorschach tests.
r/Rorschach is... Nope, it is in fact the DC comic character posted by, it looks like, one guy for the past 3 years. And then this one time just do a sudden random horny post 2 years ago.
It's actually pretty funny.
Yeah, it's like, Rorschach, hiya, DC, then a sudden horny post of, let's watch this fuck Rorschach test, look at this chick about this. Look at this, like, picture of this one chick squatting with her leg held out with one leg. It's like, you know, that's better than everything else. Let's start drinking. And, like, that looks like it's the end of r/Rorschach.
Oh.
What a way to go. Exactly how I expected it to. Like, it ends either with, like, horny posting, problematic shit, or it just fucking dies.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So how... Okay, sorry, I've not been paying attention. What are the state of the boards you've got going on? Alright. Alright. What am I working with here?
Sorry,
I
you
see
gave me
what's
the
happening
perfect
here.
chance to be like, I need to think about my moves while you were ranting about the Rorschach Reddit.
You know, that's why we need like a banter back and forth so one of us can ramble while the other thinks.
Yeah.
It's called content.
I don't really have stream of consciousness stuff that like is more than a few words.
Man, you gotta make your stream of conscious more literate. Feed it some Edgar Allan Poe or Shakespearean sonnets.
I think too efficiently.
Well, that's a fucking problem.
It's a problem born from the fact that I have a sister and a mom who are both dyslexic and don't know words.
What the fuck was the plan here?
What do you mean?
Move I just made. There is a nothing covering that bishop.
The plan was I didn't read the board.
Fantastic, my guy. Wonderful.
Absolutely. I'm great at this game.
You know,
I can feel my brain actively trying to make this stop happening.
you're actively playing bad to end the game.
My brain said sinus headache now.
Oh, did my fucking VTube studio just break? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Apparently, just decided to lag out all of my connection. Okay. I'm just gonna take
my brain. I can feel my brain flooding my sinuses right now because
Like,
I'm thinking too hard.
It's injecting its emergency coolant. Fucking quick thermal regulation. No.
No, so you know how some things have like hydraulic brakes. Yeah, my brain's doing that with my sinuses. It hates when I think too hard.
It's that bad.
It's not that
Okay,
bad yet.
so you want a random fact about a Borgia.
Borgia? The best burger I've ever had doesn't exist anymore.
What?
So, I used to live in a place with a burger place called Blast Burger, and I've had the Blast Burger, and it was delicious. It was just a spicy burger. It was like a spicy gourmet burger, and I ate it, and it was like, this is the most delicious burger I've ever had. And then I wanted to go there for my birthday when I turned 13, and then we couldn't because we moved. And then I was like, okay, can we go next year? And then we couldn't because we just didn't go. It came to the point where I was like, I turned 21, looked it up, it closed down like 5 years before. It's a pizza place now.
Is the pizza any good?
No, I don't know. We still
You just
haven't
refuse to
gone.
go back to tarnish your memories.
No, like we just haven't gone because we don't live in the town anymore. I'm sure the pizza's good because the people who actually own the place or owned the burger place, I don't know if they own the pizza place. They run the actual like 4-star restaurant that was behind it. It was one building that had like an apartment above it.
Gotcha.
They had like arcade stuff and like some older action figures. Like they were collectors. It was a cool place.
Nice. It certainly sounds neat. At least you were able to go a few times.
Malix, those aren't mutually exclusive. I think of words too efficiently. I can't think of problems too efficiently. My brain does words well, not puzzles.
Well, then word us up some facts.
Ask me questions. I'll either make shit up that you might believe, or I'll give you an actual fact. We can put 2 truths and a lie.
You know, that just reminds me of, like, for a while I've always wanted to... I want to play a... Have you seen Tom Scott's stuff?
Kind of. Like, I've seen maybe 1 or 2 videos.
Okay, on one of his side channels he does with some of his friends, he plays this game where they just, like, there's 4 of them, Tom is like the judge for most of it. He gets presented with, okay, here's 3 friends who picked a bunch of random Wikipedia pages and gave him the name of it only. And then he has to draw one, then say, ah yes, tell me about the Hagia Sophia. And then everyone there has to make him believe whatever the fuck they just, like, it's their article.
Okay, but I
And if they get it right,
Sophia.
Yeah. And like, if you actually know about it, you could also like fucking bullshit some of that into your answer to fuck with his answer. Because on the episode about the Hagia Sophia, I forget it was something like that. He's like, one of the guys said, oh yeah, blah blah. It's like the home of like this one rock that sweats, and the other's like, it's the home of the oldest living graffiti or something. And like they were both right, but the whole point is to either make him guess you to get a point. Because, hey, you lied and managed to bullshit Mr. Fact Man. Or you were right, you managed to guess him right, so you get, like, points that way. The points don't really matter, it's just like a, I was right, I got you, motherfucker thing.
I want to go to Istanbul so bad.
Not Constantinople?
Byzantium. I can play that game better, Case.
Yeah, well, did I fuck up?
balls.
Oh no, that's you. That's you who's in the check. Not me, I am in control. But yeah, no, that was always a game I just wanted to gather people up together and play with. I just never had the courage to just ask up some friends to do that. Because I'd want to do it like, I'm sure like it could be fun with like Yuma, ELH, Celadon, Lemma, and something, but like actually getting it and setting it up stuff so it would work, and so I wouldn't know who sent in what questions would feel like a trouble. So,
Yeah.
like, if I want to do it, I want to do it right. So,
One moment. Shit.
you breaking it already?
I can't. I'm just seeing.
You're trying to time travel and it's not working.
I'm trying to parallel to see if I can.
Because also, if you move a timeline forward and it causes my piece to put a past piece into check, you can't do that. Excuse me? What? Nope, because remember, you gotta actually get rid of that queen or else move the past further into the past.
Why won't it let me fucking move to where the thing? I have.
Okay, no,
open thing right here.
you have to take that queen, because if you advance that timeline forward, I can attack you king of the past and put you in check.
Oh wait.
Yeah, see
What
that
the
red line?
fuck?
Yeah. Now we're getting to the fun stuff.
Come on, let me fucking.
You can't always... If this timeline isn't working for you, you can't always force a timeline in the past from a different board and have to come back to it if you can find a piece that can somehow, like, solve that issue.
I have a piece that can solve the issue. It's not letting me do it.
Because if you're not taking the
Right.
piece immediately, or if, like, something's blocking it on the board.
No, come on.
Okay, now you saved yourself an extra turn before that happens. Alright, so you moved the white queen back there. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Oh. You want to play Two Truths and Well, And we can also just do 2 truths and a lie on here if we need to fill for dead air too, because I've got
Yep.
plenty of weird shit I could fill from my past. From the past of just like random shit that's happened to me. That I could fill with 2 truths and a lie that you probably wouldn't believe. Or that I've probably told you, and then I have to see if like anyone else would believe it, but... Struggling a bit there, or...
I'm trying to figure something out. Oh, all right. We can't do that. I gotcha. Gotcha.
Oh, is it my turn now?
What? No.
Oh,
it's my
that might
turn.
be it. It's my turn, not yours. That's why you can't move the P.
Oh.
That would do it.
Alright.
Sorry,
Yeah.
now you have to resolve... I'm sorry, what?
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 I won! What?
You won? You won?
I won? What?
What do you mean you won?
The game says
How'd you
you
win?
win. Game ended. Black wins.
All right. Monster Pro?
What? No, hold on.
Alright,
What the
you
fuck?
won.
How the fuck did I win?
I don't know.
Is it because you literally had no piece that could undo this time travel and save this piece in time?
Probably.
We didn't even get like a funny fancy timeline tree. This is like basic multiverse shit. It's only got like 9 timelines. What's going on? I thought this would be so much more complex.
As I have stated previously, I am not good at puzzle games. Now, had this been regular chess, I might have actually won. This was not regular chess.
It is regular chess. You just gotta think with like multiple boards.
I can barely think with one.
Well, don't worry. I was not thinking either. I was just moving pieces, and I don't know how the fuck that made me win. Because you sat there for like a good 20 minutes of the stream, like spread out over your various turns, go like, oh,
Yep.
oh, oh.
Thinking, how do I either piss him off or lose? And I didn't even like expect to lose.
You didn't even lose intentionally. You just fucked up.
Yeah, apparently, like, you know, I fucked up like 4 turns ago.
Yeah, you probably could have like lasted longer if you sent it further into the past to save yourself. But apparently not. How the fuck does that... Like, it should have given you other options. What else is blocking doing check here?
Well, there was a queen like down towards the bottom for me and top for you. That would have given me a hard time.
I don't... Okay, that happened.
So
What
Monster
the fuck
Prom?
is misc global warming?
What do you mean miscellaneous global warming?
Select chess variant miscellaneous global warming. Hold on, I just need to see what the fuck this means. Hold on, like,
Alright.
we can end this quickly, whatever. I just want to see what the fuck's going on here.
I pressed finish game and it kicked me out.
Yeah, that's what happens. It doesn't, like, do rooms. Like, oh, I need to see what this is, and then we can switch over to Monster Prom, but I have a... What the fuck does chess global warming mean?
What, does things melt?
Does the chessboard get smaller?
Join match.
What? Game ended
the
draw.
Where's
What?
the game?
Where's the game? What? What? What just happened?
There's one square. All right. I guess.
Okay, I guess I'm just googling what the fuck that means. Okay, I guess that's just a joke game mode. Where, like, it's too late to stop global warming. I don't fucking know. That sounded like a legitimately interesting thing where, like, the game board gets smaller as you lose board. But no, it's just a joke, I guess.
Alright. I can't believe it ended the minute I joined.
That's the funniest shit.
Alright.
Alright, I'm pulling up Monster Prom. Okay, that's that. I can turn off the BGM. Game audio, put that in. Okay, that's set up there. Let me just change up to Monster Prom.
Alright. Oh, I have the wrong Monster Prom downloaded. Or, I'm in the wrong Monster Prom. I'm in Monster Camp.
Good job.
Yep.
Do you
quit?
have the original Monster Prom?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't remember if it's downloaded or not. It's not installed, but it shouldn't take a long time because it's a very small game, except
While you are doing
We
that,
might have
then
to
I am
post
going to
it
start
later.
up a game. But
I mean, you could also do it the much simpler way of just
no,
ooh,
no.
one screen multi. Why? You're gonna have to fill about like 8 minutes.
8 minutes. Okay, we've got 8 minutes of dead air to fill.
Yep.
So you got anything to talk about then that you can think of? Good conversation. Wonderful job,
Fried got it. Sam Bankman-Fried's facing 100 like some years.
I think we talked about
in
that because
prison.
that's when we came up with the conversation with the guy who got like 13,000 years in prison or something.
11,117.
Which is... That's something, alright. Yeah.
So, like, to put it in perspective, I think the, like, worst, like, sentence somebody who, like, is in for murder other than death has gotten is, like, 7 consecutive life sentences.
That's only like 700 years or so, because I think a life sentence is 100.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. This man got 11,000, over 11,000 years because he defrauded people.
Man.
Out of billions of dollars.
Man, if only all financial criminals got that bad.
They might. That might be the future of finance crime. But imagine being Sam Bankman-Fried in prison And imagine that conversation. What are you in for? I
Murder.
I defrauded and murder. Manslaughter. I defrauded hundreds of people out of billions of dollars. And then they just
Man, you're
beat the shit
worst
out of
kind
him.
of person. Yeah.
Like, they're the worst kind of person.
Okay, here's something. You know the latest Disney thing coming up, like Wish or whatever?
Vaguely? I don't really pay attention to Disney too much anymore.
I don't either, but I'm only really noticing it because... Well, first off, Chris Pine is the villain, so he's at least got acting chops, so I could probably be willing to watch just his clips of it when it comes out. But the entire premise is... There's a kingdom where this, like, one guy... Like, their magic king has the ability to grant people's wishes. So when everyone gets, like, desperate and destitute enough for it, they come and offer their wishes to him. Like, for stuff they literally can't do on their own, they offer them to him. He takes them, then looks through them and decides which ones to grant and which ones not to. And he's the villain.
He's like a... So he's like... Genie, but not cool?
Genie, but not, like, immediately cool, but also because, supposedly, this choice, the heroine of the story, is presenting the grand ideal of everyone should get all of their wishes granted, all the time, all of them.
That's stupid. I'm with the king on this one.
Yeah! Like, and, like, the only, like, slightly scummy thing about, like, what the king does, like, when he takes their wishes, and if he doesn't grant them, they'll just forget that wish. Like, that's slightly scummy, but... Compared to the other moral option we are being presented with, quote-unquote.
What's to stop somebody being like... Her walking up to somebody, so, what do you wish for? I want my
I wish to
ex-wife
annex
dead.
the Sudetenland. Like, literally one of the worst wishes you could do. Like, let's add. You know, how would you grant that, miss? Everyone is moral and deserves all their wishes granted all the time.
She meets one skinhead and is on the side of the king immediately. Like, I understand, yeah. Simple wishes, you could grant those. Like, more, like, ones that, you know, don't have a massive effect on everyone all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But people who are like, man, Nazis are... This is complete satire, me saying.
This is satire, quote unquote.
To make this clear, Twitch.
Hold on,
People
let me,
who are like, man, Nazis are cool.
I'm filling up the text box with "this is satire" as you're saying that.
Yeah.
This is satire. This is a joke. Do not take this seriously.
You get one person from the South. The South will rise again. I wish the South would rise again. And then the wish granter's like, the South never rose in the first place.
My guy, I've had bowel movements that lasted longer than the South.
I'm your God King Emperor. I once had a headache that lasted longer than the South. Also, like, what a way for Disney to accidentally promote communism.
Da da! I knew Disney was getting on the level once they started losing billions of dollars on movies that flopped.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so much about this movie has just been like, the king is right in every single, like, promotional video they put out. Even when they try to make him seem more suspect with the, like, oh, they forget their dreams once they give it to the king, even if he doesn't decide to grant that dream. That's
Okay,
slightly
but what's
sus,
the
but...
problem with that?
He's deliberately
you
saying
can't-
they're giving up wishes that are too hard, too unfair, impossible for them to actually get under their own effort, their own power.
Yeah, so, like, what's wrong with forgetting about them?
So I can see the argument of like, it's that people should be allowed to dream without it being taken away, even if it's impossible to strive for something greater than like you can normally get. But also,
Yes.
that's also very sus.
Yep. All right, you gotta turn down the music and sound effects.
And I'm barely getting like minus 50 on stream, so I think I'm good.
Yeah. I didn't need to be deafened by the sound of it. All right, so we're doing online.
Yeah, we're doing this online.
Awesome voice effects. Make your own voices. We doing
we'll
voice
see.
interjections? Oh wait, it doesn't matter for me.
Yeah.
See, this is the reason why I
361.
was suggesting we do it from just the but let's
36
go.
ID 361.
No.
You joining?
ID 361 361. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Now ready up. Does this have voice acting? I forget.
It has like voice stuff. Like you'll occasionally hear them say like "Let's go" or "Oh yeah."
Short or full?
Because like, let's do a full game.
Alright.
It's like 15 minutes longer. What? Oh, spooky
Ah,
eye. Oh, you want
we had the exact same thought.
Ah, spooky high. The sweetest years of our lives. Back then, we were young and unafraid. Sometimes reckless, sometimes brilliant, sometimes just stupid, but always willing to live life to the fullest.
Back up like a few inches from your mic you're clipping. Try again.
Sometimes reckless, sometimes brilliant, sometimes just stupid, but always willing to live life to the fullest.
Yeah, when you're doing that voice, that's about a good distance for that. Because you're getting
Alright.
louder when you're doing that one, but...
We were on a wild journey to discover who we really were.
I'm taking Shadow Man.
Alright. I don't really care, because that's not who I ever pick.
Oh yeah, they got the pronoun choice. Yeah, let's go.
Sure thing.
Ah, you're Nobu, and I'm all caps. You have to scream my name whenever you see it.
I believe Sungwon Cho voices the zombie guy that was there.
I can believe that. That sounds like a him role.
And we had yet to experience its ultimate challenge, the monster prom. I remember it clearly. Fuck. I remember
Are you alright, Mr.
clearly.
Narrator? You sound a bit, troubled.
Yes, Mr. Narrator. If you want to take over, you're perfectly willing. Perfectly willing to give up the role. But for right now,
Don't want to keep going.
3 weeks were left, and as we fantasized about our dream prom dates, we were all scrambling to catch the attention of one of our 6 most charismatic classmates.
Huzzah!
Miranda Vanderbilt, a sweet mermaid princess who is as cute as she was genocidal.
Ah, man, she's related to the Vanderbilts. Of course she would be genocidal. That's fucking tycoon money from back in the 20s.
Yeah. Damien LaVey, a fearless demon with a taste for destruction and a love of fire. Oh yeah. Scott Howell, who was voiced by Aaron Hansen, a werewolf athlete who compensated for his rather small brain with his stupidly huge heart. Liam Lioncourt, a hipster vampire who's standoffish demeanor hid that he was truly a lovable dork.
Yay!
Polygeist, 22.
We don't
party
know.
ghost.
She's dead. Does it count? Okay, actually, that's an entire argument my sister and I had right as we were about to watch the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. So, when a kid, say you die as a kid and become a ghost, after those 20 years, are you then a 20-year older ghost, or do ghosts age? Is the logistical question we had.
Who knows?
Not even gonna entertain the thought.
I don't believe in ghosts, so it's really hard to think about.
So under the process of, say, like, Five Nights at Freddy's logic, where kids can die and have their, like, bodies stuffed into animatronics, and then their ghosts will possess the suit. So
I would assume it works in a way where they're kind of like in a stasis, but they're just slowly going crazy.
okay.
Yeah.
So just like,
Anyways, Paul, you gonna let me fucking finish?
never mind then. Sorry for trying to start a conversation to add time and like dialogue going before the game, because this is just introductions.
There's a knock on the door of the studio. Hey, move it on.
No, it's my show and I'm in control here. We don't even have a studio.
I'm the one in control.
I've got the nuclear codes.
All right, Grandpa. It's time for your medicine.
Now, get the fuck away from me.
It's your favorite suppositories.
This curve's gonna be hot by the time I'm done with you.
Polygeist, a party ghost with an insatiable hunger for all the wrong things.
What?
And Vera Oberlin.
Oh, fuck.
Well, like, fuck Vera Oberlin, I guess. You can't go back.
She doesn't matter. We're not gonna go for her anyways.
She's like a business tycoon. That's like all you need to know.
As I said, we're not gonna go for her anyways.
Yep. Fuck Vera Oberlin, I guess. It was clear. There had to be one of them, but who?
Fuck the capitalist.
We only had 3 weeks to choose our prom date, and even more daunting, we only had 3 weeks to woo them and conquer their heart. But as I already said, we were young and unafraid, and we were ready to start.
Teen Wolf Magazine. Hot or not, take this quiz to find out. Crazy exes, how to deal when they just won't let go. Welcome to Monster
Yeah.
Prom's stupidest pop quiz ever. All minds are rotten, but they are rotten in so many different ways. Worry no more, we're now using our PhD in bullshit to diagnose which kind of deviant sicko you are.
I love the writing in this game so much.
Monster Prom's stupidest pop quiz ever, trademark. We'll throw a bunch of absurd questions at you and turn your answers into your character's stats. That way, each of you will start by having the stats that better reflect your true selves. Let's start! Oh, do you have your own thing to go through now?
Nope. I have to wait for you.
Oh, okay. What is your soul emoji? The emoji that speaks the truth of your soul. A snowman because that motherfucker was in the middle of a blizzard and he was fucking smiling. He doesn't give a fuck about blizzards. He has a kick-ass. That's fucking TiVo, I swear to God. That's exactly how he writes about shit. That's exactly how TiVo just would write an answer. Everything, fuck. Caucasian man in a turban because fuck stereotypes. Octopus emoji. Best animal on earth. I know 5 mixed drinks, 3 drug cocktails, and 17 sex positions that involve one or several octopi. So it's not gonna be the octopus. Eh, fuck it. I'll take the snowman. What would be the coolest prize you could find in your box of cereal? Oh, right. This is back when people were actively, like, harassing Tony the Tiger on Twitter. the good old days back when Twitter was fun because it was a dumpster fire, not fun because it was on fire.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck it, let's get that tiny piece of sharp metal. Let's fucking go! I want a chance of dying with every single fight I eat. Your partner just gave you a cool gift for your anniversary, but you totally forgot. Quick, come up with an idea for a great gift. Anything capable of leading them to overdose of what the fuck? The head of their fiercest enemies, a silly toy that makes noises, a pony, an abstract concept of gratefulness. Don't just be like that guy who doesn't get anything to say, oh, I'm just getting you my gratefulness, or I am your gift. That's fucking dick move, don't do that.
Well, you could say that, but that requires you to not be asexual.
Yeah. A silly toy that makes silly noises. You want to be the guy that wants to give them dope on the... apparently I am already in the good graces of the himbo.
All right.
What the fuck is
Silly
this?
toy that makes silly noises.
I can't...
Loading.
My mouse is not... Oh, is it loading for you?
Yep.
Oh, okay, that's why I can't click anything. Gotcha.
Yep, this is like the major problem with like doing it online is it's not immediate.
Well, I mean, we can talk... Why do I have no... Oh god, I have 9 boldness, god. I am fucking
Because
ready
you
to
chose
fucking
sharp
fist fight
metal.
God. Let's fucking go.
It's gonna take a bit, isn't it?
Well, that means we got time to talk about other nonsense.
Oh,
What do you
there
got?
we go.
Oh. Bad connection.
Ah,
Oh, no, there we go. I can pick something now.
yep.
Bathrooms. Let's check out doors.
You dab.
Oh man, that day during recess I started a half-hour rave that goes full crazy. I have no idea how the fuck it escalates that much, but at that point there's like 300 people. Someone summons demons from the nightmare dimension. The consequences might distort the fabric of reality itself, but who cares? It's a rad fucking party. I gained 2 fun. Nice.
You notice Scott and Damien waving their phones at each other, in each other's faces, and decide to take a look. As you get closer, you realize they're discussing Pokemans Go. This was back in, like, when Pokemon Go was actually
2016.
popular. Yeah, the mobile game based on the hit television Pocket Humans.
Awesome, bro.
Whoa, you got a Walter Jacobs. Those are so rare.
Fucking metal.
You bet your ass I do. Check it out. His fiscal responsibility stat is 11. He's a fucking beast at doing his taxes. I wish I was able to do my taxes.
I heard he's lactose intolerant, though.
Yeah. I feed him nothing but cheese pizza to fuck with him. He hates it.
That's not very nice. I'm super nice to my Leslie Dunbar.
Fuck you. You got Leslie Dunbar, the queen of insurance liability management? I wish I could talk about adult things like these people do.
Yeah, I had to trade 2 Mindy Babcocks and a Jared Fogle to get...
Jared Fogle?
Jared Fogle! I had to stop and think about that for a sec. Oh, that's Subway Jared, right?
Nope. That's Subway Jared.
Oh my god!
These people might actually be real.
Hold on 1 second, I need to check something.
The Jared Fogle stuff didn't happen until 2018.
Nope. But it was so worth it!
That's nothing. You've got a Pokemon so rare, it'll send them both into shock. You whip out your phone and show them your...
Scouts rent a car! Sex murderer!
Sex murderer.
What the fuck?
Winslow Jibbs, fiscal responsibility 14, armor class 20, loving owner of a speedboat and several dogs.
Man, do I want to go for for fluffy dog boy or sex murderer? This is so out of fucking left field. I gotta show them.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I didn't even know they made Pokemans like this. What type is this? Criminal type? Why the fuck did no one tell me this was in the game?
Whoa, Damien, calm down. You're shaking your phone and it's upsetting Walter Jacobs.
Fuck Walter Jacobs. I'm getting myself a Scabs rent-a-car, and he's gonna murder all my other Pokemans. I'd offer to trade you my whole roster for that mean son of a bitch, but all my Pokemons are obviously lame as hell. And hell is pretty lame. Why do you think I'm up here all the time? Fuck. Tell you what. I'll beat up the loser of your choice, free of charge, if you hook me up with that mighty bastard.
Why not? You
Thank
never
you
know
for
when
the,
a free beatdown might come in handy. You lose 1 Scabs rent-a-car, you gain 2 creativity and 1 boldness and a free, like, a beatdown whenever you need it. That's amazing.
Thank you for your subscription, Hamster Pig.
Hi, Hamp. Demon sex murder is the first thing I hear coming up. Yeah, we were originally gonna try to do Deep Rock Galactic, but apparently 2 people is enough to have fun, so we tried 5D chess, and then we only just now started Monster Prom, and
we tried.
I remember why this game was fun.
We played 5D chess. Case 1, we still don't know why.
I don't know how I won. I spent 20 minutes thinking of moves, and me here just eating the pieces.
That's probably what you were doing. Anyways.
Let's go.
Anyway,
Let's
it's your
go.
turn now.
Alright.
I mean, I know you missed the streams, Hamp, but like I understand you're working that late shift now for that dentist office, so it's fully understandable you're a bit busy now. That day while rehearsing for the, I'll do donation for you. You do donation for me. That work?
Yeah.
That day while rehearsing for the class play, it's as though the muses themselves had decided to give you, figuratively, oral sex. You have to click.
Oh, yeah.
Your performance is intense and inspiring. It will be remembered for generations, which is pretty impressive, but pretty rad by high school play standards. You gain +2 creativity. Later, you, Polly and Damien, are practicing batting, which is stealing bats and hiding them in people's lockers. But all that well-intentioned fun and games is interrupted by a blinding flash of light.
We're here to save the day.
What in the fuck?
They're a coven.
There you are. Exactly the monsters we wanted to see. Well, needed, not wanted.
Hey!
These guys again? They never want to do anything fun.
We're not trying to ruin your fun. We're just trying to save your world. Univertica is planning an... Are they... They're just a cult. Okay. Univertica is planning an attack.
So boring. Ugh. I shouldn't have taken Polly. I've realized my mistake.
You shouldn't have. You fool.
Why am I even subjecting my ears to this bullshit? I'm going back to hell.
Yes, that's what we need. Our partner on this mission, Rabaru, died right after discovering Univertica's weakness. We need someone to speak to her spirit.
Why is she in hell? Not it.
Polly looks so fucking angry.
Yes. Because, they're bringing down the vibe. Not God damn it! I said it almost at the same time. But I'm allergic to helping. This is a serious health issue. But I'm prettier, so I shouldn't have to do anything ever.
Your Valley Girl voice could use a bit more work, but... yeah. Guys, sit. Fuck, what was I doing for their voice? Seriously, the world will end if you don't help us. We don't care who, but one of you needs to step up. Like the stepdad.
Whatever, let's just let the world end already. Then I won't have to take my midterms. Fair. I'm with Folly on this one. Midterms suck. Helping people sucks. Good luck with whatever you said your problem was.
Well, the problem is the world ending. You're pretty sure nobody wants that. Except, however, if the world ends, you no longer have to pay your taxes. But
Ooh.
you really don't want to help either. Time to impress one of your classmates by forcing the other one to go help.
Okay. What's the matter, Damien? Are you scared? Are you a spicy little red baby? You know, Polly, saving the world's a great way to get free drugs and alcohol.
So you're gonna go with Bad Boy Damien or Ghost Party Girl? Yeah, Ghost Girl or Demon Twink, make your choice.
I know what my choice is. I'm not a spicy red baby, I'm a spicy red adult. I'm just busy, okay? I've got way too much to do without worrying about whatever lame thing you're talking about.
Always the same with you.
The end of the world! That is what we are talking about, is the end of the world! What is wrong with you people? I'm just gonna say those are the 3 different voices for that cat group now. I can't be bothered to remember it.
Yeah, well, if the world ends, I can't really beat the shit out of people. Or set things on fire. You win this round, Polly.
He still doesn't look super thrilled about it, but he bounces down to the underworld to search for the Coven's lost ally. After a while, he returns.
Found your pal. He says Univertiga is allergic to penicillin. Hope that helps, because it took a full 20 minutes out of my day.
Penicillin! Of course, we should have known.
Allergic to a common painkiller.
We must save the world.
Thank you for this, Damien. You have saved the world. Truly, you are a hero.
Bye.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Bounce off so I can get back to ratting butts to this butt
Rating butts.
rating. Sorry, I misread. To rating butts on this butt rating app I just downloaded.
We're out.
Truly, you are the worst. Here's to hoping the universe stays safe a while longer, so we don't have to deal with you all again. In a flash of light, the Coven is gone, leaving you, Damien, and Polly in peace. Do not worry about all that stupid world-saving stuff.
Awesome, Boo.
Oh. That's nice. Hey, Nobu, thanks for covering for me. That was pretty spicy yourself.
Hell yeah, it was. The important thing is you impressed Polly. But also the world didn't end, which is cool too. You gained +2 boldness and +1 charm. And I don't think the world is actually at an end here. I think this is just like a story beat for like interactions. Let's trade places. What the fuck
Challenge
is
or
what?
random? Everyone chooses a food. Say your choice out loud to the rest of the players before clicking.
Cheese
Peanut butter
fries.
and jelly sandwich.
You
Wait,
win.
or is it... Damn. Because cheese fries would be good.
Yeah. That's what I fucking thought. You can never go wrong with cheese fries 90% of the time.
I mean, I just like PB&Js. Not on pizza, obviously, but... Alright, I think
It's
you
okay
have
to be
click.
wrong. Now... Okay.
Noon.
Let's go.
Ah.
Listen, Nobu. You could totally sit with us. I just hope you didn't bring a gun to a bazooka fight. Yeah, we're showing off our best flasks. Well, not the best flask exactly, but the best contents.
Good God, are literal actual flasks of alcohol openly allowed in the school cafeteria? Are there no rules? Apparently not, because Polly starts setting a series of flasks down on the table.
Okay, so this is my beer, my WC wine, whiskey, ethyl alcohol, which is poison, the soul of an infant.
She's a ghost.
Yeah, she's a ghost. Ha, weak. This is radioactive absinthe. This is fire, and this is a literal poor life choice. And this is literal poor life choices. Okay, but this one has another smaller flask inside. It is the ultimate flask. That's taking away from the whatever.
A flask of flasks?
A flask of flasks. Do you think Kinzo has one?
Obviously. That reminds me, we were meant to like try to see more of those like that Umineko anime to see how bad it kept going.
Yeah.
Because that was already rough as hell.
Father, when you die, can I have the flasks of flasks?
No! The flask of flash shall be coming to me, and Beatrice to the Golden Land. Besides, you're dead.
All right, you two, get the fuck out of here.
They could probably go on like this for goddamn ever. Maybe you can cut in with the craziest thing of all. But think very carefully about whom you want to impress with your flask contents.
Get ready for the most hardcore, badass thing. This flask contains an ancient genie that grants you 3 wishes, but I'm totally drinking it because I don't give a fuck. I grant my own damn wishes.
Wait, if you did that, would the genie come out your butt then? As it gets digested and has to come out one orifice or the other. Either your mouth or your butt.
How do you piss it out? It is a drink. Want to get a dope party started? This flask has ultra whiskey, which you can only get when you get 2 bottles of the best, purest whiskey and make them mate. Fuck, that actually sounds really cool. Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah, let's rage! I've always wanted to make ultra whiskey, but I could not get my whiskey bottles to fuck. I tried everything. Mood lighting, sultry music, chainsaws, you know, all that cliche romantic stuff. Just breeze past the chainsaws.
Have you pulled out a romantic chainsaw before?
Have you?
Once. It was a beautiful night. And then I had to clean up the body.
Night. But it seemed nigh impossible to get them to make sweet whiskey love. I almost started to think inanimate objects can't have sex. And I've had a ton of sex with inanimate objects, so that's just silly. If you can make whiskey x whiskey turn into ultra whiskey, then we should definitely apply that principle to all over the damn place. 2 trucks have sex. Or whatever, however that song goes. 2 cars to make a limousine, an orgy of Y-phones to become the Y-phone XXX, the most advanced update possible, duh. A microwave and a Russian novel to get a pair of designer shoes. There's a joke there that's flying over my head.
Yeah,
Can't wait to
I don't know, something about radiation or something maybe? I don't know.
something about radiation. Can't wait to create doper stuff than the world can even handle, probably.
Well, the world probably doesn't need to worry about handling that, because there's no way you could pull that insanity off. Until the sequel. But yay for plans with Polly!
All right.
And I can't pick that seat, god damn it. Alright, who the fuck? What the fuck is this guy?
He's an interdimensional space prince. Who I believe is also voiced by Sungwon Cho.
And the cat
That's the
was the one
shop.
you said was voiced by Song. Oh, that's a shop.
Yep. The
What's the
Sunwang
shop
Cho
Show me that
is
money.
the zombie. Give me your money.
You missed me and my shit, huh? Worry no more. All the shit can be yours if you have the money. Not me, though. Too poor for a PR agent. A corpse. Yes, I'm selling a corpse, like something of a fashion accessory. A blanket with...
Yeah, so some of these are like story shit.
Yeah, I can... The gift that keeps on giving. Bob Ross! A fake badass tattoo. It has flames and skulls and even a knife. With this, you can even murder your enemies, go to prison, and make everyone your bitch, and then murder them too. And go to some kind of super prison, street cred plus 9,000. Yes, I am too poor for smut. I am missing a single dollar to afford smut. This is probably funny.
Later, Gator.
I'm gonna take the blanket with holes in it because it's probably gonna lead to something funny. Okay.
All right. Challenge.
Choose an
Everyone
object.
choose an object. Say your choice out loud to the rest of the players before clicking. This gun I found.
A wooden turtle.
So I win again.
How much does that gun have ammo?
No,
That's
it's
the
also an
thing.
airsoft gun.
You know, I think this wooden turtle I have is probably like slightly more effective than that because that's at least wood I can already set on fire with me instead of having to chop down trees and find for sticks.
I could turn the spring into like a trap for animals, or like a fishing hook.
The spring.
Yeah, the spring. It's a cheap airsoft gun.
I think they both suck and we hit random.
Yep. That's the purpose of the random button.
Hey! Get fucked. Alright, it's evening time.
All right.
Shops in the class, library, door. Where to go, where to go? I don't want to go to... What's in the bathrooms?
That day you skip class and just hang out in the bathrooms because you respect no authority. I guess some people just want to watch the world burn. By skipping class and hanging out in the bathrooms, guys, you give +0 shits, but you gain +2 boldness. That's a real phone number, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh. Let's just, cover that up.
They don't work no more. No, like
Oh,
it's
okay.
like they put it in intentionally. Also, you have to guess their area code, so
There's only a
After
few hundred
you're-
combinations.
yeah. After you're walking along when suddenly a car skids to a halt just in front of you. And it's not the most logical location for a speeding car to barrel through, and yet here we are. Vera and Damien hop out.
Am I taking her?
Yes, I can't voice all of them, dude.
The work isn't bad. It's just not at the level it needs if you want to win this all-star drag race against a real badass hunk of metal. What's your plan to win, Damien? Just drive your car really, really, really fast?
Of fucking course it is, Vera. That's literally how street racing works.
And that may have won you the crown in the past, but it just won't work against Justin Darrington. Damien, he's driving the Thunderfuck 5000.
The Thunderfuck 5000 by Fjord Motors.
Uh-huh.
And I'm
And I'm driving Nancy, a pile of shit I lovingly cobbled together out of every car I've ever destroyed, either in a race or just literally destroyed via arson or whatever. And Nancy can take on anyone, anything, anytime.
Fucking metal.
And the Thunderfuck 5000 is an electric car. Oh, so it's a death trap. Nancy runs on the
I mean,
juice of
what's more
literal
metal than
actual...
driving a bomb in a death race?
Yeah. Nancy runs on the juice of literal actual dinosaur corpses. That's a misnomer. What could be more badass than that? It's actually plants. Hank Green explains this better than I do. Because, like, dinosaurs didn't have the carbon content that would be needed to make oil. Anyways.
So pathetic.
I don't know, maybe running on pure lightning? Nancy is a piece of shit, Damien. Deep down, you know that she does not have what it takes to win this thing.
Seems like this drag race is pretty important.
Dwag race? The dwag
To the
race?
two of them. The drag race. Seems like this drag race is pretty important to the two of them, in that they're not going to come to an agreement of their own. Looks like it's up to you to be the voice of reason.
And obviously, I'm not going to agree with the capitalist. Let's make this car even more. Attitude is everything. But Nancy will never embrace it in a fireworks with all of Vera's criticism. Come on, Damien. Let's give this car a makeover.
Hell yes!
Yeah, unleash your inner Hulk Hogan. Hell yeah,
Hell yeah,
brother.
brother. A makeover is exactly what Nancy needs to drive to drag Justin Darrington's Thunder piece of shit 5000 to hell and back. After that, the key to winning any drag race is cars, uniqueness, nerve, and tire tread. Yeah.
He really is just channeling Hulk Hogan right now.
It's killing me.
Well, don't worry. Just don't get another Damien scene when you pick your line. I'm not sure, 100% sure there's a direct correlation between a car's attitude and speed.
Your one and only.
But I do know that
Oden.
I am fierce as hell, always look amazing, and I do tend to get whatever I want, whenever I want.
Not bad.
So you
I
may
called her a
well
business
be
mogul.
onto something.
I called her a business mogul. She's the mob. That's what she's the mob. The three of you get to work and get the cars look beat for the gods.
Did that hurt to read? It hurt me to read.
It hurt me to say. By the time you finish buffing the exterior, painting flames on the side because they make them go faster, vacuuming the seats, and adding false eyelashes, Nancy is looking incredible.
I see, we're going under a 40k orc logic.
Yes.
Rad.
This is the ultimate race car. The Thunderfuck 5000 can suck my dick.
It can, actually. That's one of the improvements made from the Thunderfuck 4000, which could only give mediocre hand jobs.
Huh?
I like my Thunderfuck 4000. Who cares,
Listen, just because you like sobbing alone in the rain as your car gives you a desperate, sad hand job to feel the lonely warmth of someone else in your desperate, sad life, doesn't mean it's a marketable item.
Just because all of that is true doesn't mean it's true. Stop upstaging me and Nancy. This is our big moment, and we've got this race in the bag.
I think I got a bit too personal there. What the fuck, Gabe?
Just because it's true doesn't mean it's true. Yeah, like I
What a
imagine it's
fantastic
like
time to pop back in, Malix.
it's from like the other seat, and it's like a left hand. It's the car's non-dominant hand.
Of course, the dominant hand has to drive. That's the new autopilot feature. It only crashes 70% of the time.
Anyways.
You're right, Damien. Good luck, and don't fuck up.
Damien gets back into the newly refurbished car and shoots you the sultry wink of a man who knows his car is about to destroy a race and look flawless doing it. You gain 2 fun, and one charm, and a whole bunch of charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent, which, as awesome as they
Let's
are,
go.
still aren't in this game. You need to let me finish the fucking shit, dude.
I didn't mean to click that fast, but...
It's the library time.
That day, you spend some time at the library's PCs, managing your start kicker. You just see if I destroy the race, but I can't destroy his Malphite. One day, you'll get the Thunderfuck 6000, which can do both. You deceive lots of people with sensationalist videos and impossible promises. Nice! You gain 100,000 money! But almost everything goes to cover the cost, so you only keep 2 money. You keep getting Damien, my guy!
The
And
game's trying to
Polly!
kill me. The game's trying to kill me.
I can get a drink and then take over for Polly if that helps.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Go have a bigger drink then.
I'll take
Entertain
Miranda
chat.
and yeah. Hello, chat. How would you like me to entertain you this night? Should I continue talking like this and fucking my voice for the next day? Yeah. Because Polly is the problem here. Yeah, Polly's fully the problem. It's definitely not Damien just shredding my vocal cords. I should probably get some water. I'll do that I'll do that when Case gets back. Or like once we get to the next like challenge section. Is there water in my water bottle? Yes, there is.
Am back.
Welcome back.
And yes, Polly's absolutely the problem here for Nobu. Can't you tell, like, he, in his natural voice, in his natural dulcet tones, how easily he handles Damien?
Yes,
I had to
this is
remember his name for a
exactly
sec.
how I talk in my day-to-day life.
Can I be 100% honest with you for a sec? That's
Yeah.
exactly how Ozzy does it when he does his, like, deep growly voice. Whenever he's trying to, like, sass shit, too. You doing the exact same cadence of what he does.
Well, yeah, because that's just how... I hope he's not watching. That's just kind of how he talks, like his general cadence.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you're making it worse by basically just copying it exactly. Anyway, I'm ready to go. Right. Oh, wait, this is
Hell
the
yeah,
line?
brother.
You're hanging out
Yeah.
with two of the baddest asses you know. Generally being bad and asses, when suddenly... a masked villain bursts in and threatens you. I have been waiting a long time for this confrontation, he says. Following you, hunting you, waiting for the perfect moment. And now, about to meet your doom and pay for all that you have done to me. Ah, holy shit, I have never done anything wrong to anyone, ever. I have no idea what this could be. Like,
Are
oh
you
my
planning
god.
to kill a ghost, my friend?
Salt?
It's totally tubular, Malix. I've done so many things wrong to so many people. I have no idea which one you could be.
Can I stop for a sec? I totally misread
Yeah.
the radical slang as something else entirely and was starting to die laughing off screen.
You can tell
What
me
other
later.
two words there could have been replaced with RNS? Anyway.
I'll figure it out.
Wonder no more, says the masked villain, and rips his... Sorry, wonder no more, says the masked villain, and rips his face off. Oh my god! Of course! It's that guy! That one from, you totally know this guy, right, Damien?
Never seen this dude before. He must have beef with Nobu.
I have beef with all of you, tiny fools! It is I, Univertica Junior.
So sometimes there's ongoing storylines.
Ah, of course! Univertica Junior! I got no clue who this bitch is. You collaborated with your 3 best friends to destroy my father.
Univerga is a man's name? I mean, I'm all for progressive, but like that's... Huh.
Nothing
Alright,
about
cool.
that implied gender in the slightest.
Scott, Vera, and Miranda?
No way, he means like Liam, Coach, and Alfred. I mean Faith, Hope, and Joy.
That's the name of the coven.
their names.
Yep, that's their names. I have no idea who
why
the
not?
fuck those people are.
Yeah, like, literally never heard of them before. I think you got, like, the wrong people. Puny mortals! They are the classmates of yours who formed a coven. Oh! The coven? They have names? Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah, I definitely always think of them as pretty much one entity.
Oh, yeah, right. Damien, that one time they made us talk to their dead friend, Rabaro, to get their secret to killing some lame villain. And it turned out he was allergic to, like, penicillin or something. What was that dude's name? Univertica! And I am Univertica Junior! And now, you will pay! It seems like you've really pissed this guy a bad guy off. Luckily, you watch fiction. You know how this shit goes down? Thinking quickly, you pull out a fucking gun.
Take the opportunity to reveal your real plan. You are only befriending the coven to betray them. Recognize the symbol on his armor as that of your father? Gasp! You and Univertica Jr. are siblings. I'll go with the first one. Damn it. So sometimes you get skill
that was the
checks.
Damien option. Yeah. Oh, you failed
Nope,
the...
It was a skill check.
Oh.
I failed
Just-
the vibe check.
Man, you're harshing the vibes here.
Yeah.
How could you? Just befriending the coven to betray them, eh? Univertica Junior chuckles. A likely story! That's what they all say.
I didn't know their names until about 5 minutes ago. I'd say it's a pretty likely story.
Quick, if you're really not best friends with the coven, what's their favorite color?
Black?
Black, duh. No, I really have killed so many people undercover cops. Yeah, they were cops, it's fine. I'm sure it's all fine. Wrong! It was a trick question. Faith's favorite color is green, Joy's favorite color is purple, and Hope's favorite color is blue. They're individuals, people. How hard is that to grasp?
I don't know, man. They really do just read as one person to me. One person I can't wait to help Nobu betray, obviously.
I knew it! You were in league with the enemy. You were far too desperate to get in on our play. Sure.
What?
As far as you can tell, you desperately tried to avoid helping them. And way too eager to help. And now we found you in league with Univertica Junior. Prepare to be attacked. The Coven begins preparing themselves for a magical attack. Univertica Jr. cackles maniacally. You think I believe this paltry display? This fight is clearly staged, so I believe Nobu is not in league with the Coven. Prepare to be attacked! At this point, Univertica Jr. draws his sword and begins attacking you, as he dodges spells and hexes from the Coven. Polly and Jamian, being the great friends that they are, cackle hysterically as you're attacked from all sides and then bolt. I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Yep, that's exactly what I would do in that situation.
You survive, ultimately, when all four of them are distracted by the sound of the ice cream wizard truck. The ice cream wizard?
You know, with
Okay.
such flavors as
Magic missile.
Fireball and Magic Missile Vanilla. A Magic Missile Pop.
No, magic mistletoe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
And and Tasha's Rocky Road. It casts hideous laughter on you, but it's delicious.
Turns out people on both sides of the fight of good and evil like frozen treats. They also like beating you up and embarrassing you in front of your friends, making you lose 2 smarts and 1 boldness. And vicious mockery comes free with your order.
All right.
Oh boy, you get a random event.
Yes, I do.
Let's go.
Let's go.
You're practicing your moves against the invisible ninjas who are totally real and totally after you, when you spy a much more visible threat.
Yo, fuckhammer, I need your advice about something.
You shouldn't be watching this.
You know what the most powerful force on Earth is? Stronger than anvils or swords or my 9-pack abs? It's love, and I think I might just be in it with your buddy, Case.
I bought this man's love with Rex Sex Assault or whatever the fuck his name.
And sure, love is already hardcore, but just because the feelings are so strong and that's badass, but the love will be doubly as strong and badass if it turns out the Case is as hardcore as I think he is. And of course, there's really only one way to judge a person's true soul. You know him pretty well. Do you know what his inner murder weapon would be?
Duh, of course you do. By which you mean you happily totally make it up on the spot. What do you got for me then? So now's the time to decide Case's fate. Fun, right? Don't be a dick. Unless you want to be, in which case totally go for it. Well then.
Major cardiovascular disease. Case is the ultimate murderer, the leading cause of death worldwide, and something capable of catching up to tougher motherfuckers who have survived everything else. An electric chair. That's how boring Case is. He would just be standard government-regulated death. So, like, I know the actual answer to this, but I also know the answer that would get you, Damien.
Well, first off, fuck you, but go on.
Because, well, no. I imagine he was an efficient man. Though, given the electric chair is not efficient.
It is not.
It's actually
That's why it'd be
it's
nitrogen
horrible.
asphyxiation.
Yeah.
A slow, painless
It
step
would
that
just
no
be-
one will ever notice coming until it's already got...
You just inject too much insulin into somebody, and they just die. And it decays before anyone can notice. Don't do that.
Should I ask why you know that?
So I was watching Friendly Jordy's video. It was talking about, like, nurses. It was just brought up. I was like, huh, that's neat. File that away and tell my brother to never overdose on his insulin. Anyways, major cardiovascular disease, because I'm not going to be a dick.
Damn. I wouldn't even thought of that. Also, this just implies you have the Death Note.
I mean, I'm a little shadow boy with little shadow gremlins hanging on my shoulder telling me to kill, so yes. Also, I actually do have a death note.
If major cardiovascular disease were a knife, they'd be the sharpest and deadliest knife ever. If they were a sword, they'd be 2 katanas.
Two katanas?
There's better swords
God
than katanas.
damn! But they're not as cool.
If they were a gun, they'd be an atomic bomb. Also, like a fat man. Technically, that's a launcher, but like, semantics. Wow, the cardiovascular disease was raging in Case this entire time, and I never even knew it.
Yeah, Hamp is right. It's so much sword, it's 2 swords. Like, you can't beat 2 sword. Because if they try to get rid of 1 sword, you've got 2 sword there to cover it for where it's gone. You can't beat 2 sword.
See, what you do is use an obsidian knife. And then because it's a geologist, because it's always going to be a geologist, you hit them with the wooden baseball bat in your other hand.
While they're distracted by the obsidian in your hand.
Because they can't see things that aren't minerals.
Where the fuck is that from?
That is from Tumblr. And I follow the person who made that post.
Mm-hmm. I did not get a chance to read that.
Oh, sorry.
So that's what it's like to be on the other side. But luckily, since you were the one who started this metaphor, you know the Case isn't likely to die.
Especially since he's a little shadow boy who doesn't have a heart.
Unless he is dying to go to the prom with Damien, in which case, BAM! You're welcome, Case. You gain +3 boldness to yourself.
Neat.
I think that's almost enough to, like, make up for, like, the boldness you lost.
Everyone chooses something cool. Say your choice out loud to the rest of the players before clicking.
Electric guitars.
The Navy Colt Single Action Army. I win.
What the fuck's a single action army? 1 sec.
It's a revolver. So the Navy Colt revolver has like an actual naval battle on like the thing you put the bullets in, the chamber or the the revolving section of the revolver. It's a really cool looking gun.
Okay, but electric guitars are fucking fucking cool and shit.
There's already statues of electric guitars.
Yeah,
they're
so people
tried and
already know
blasé.
it's cool, and therefore getting even bigger statues of it is already pre-established fact.
But I just like the cool gun. It goes pew, and you go click, and it has the naval battle on it. Like, actually, go look it up. It's a really cool revolver, even if I don't win.
I am just seeing normal Colt revolvers and not seeing anything engraved on the cylinder. I'm seeing something in like the barrel, in like the hand grip, but not the. Because I'm pulling it up right now and I'm not.
Navy.
Yeah, I'm seeing it on the grip, not on the barrel or anything else like that.
It might be. I might be misremembering, but like it still like has a naval battle on it.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be on the grip because that's usually where they get their engravings and stuff put for guns. But
yeah.
We could just do random again.
Yeah.
Because I don't think we'll agree on that.
We should have named other cool things.
Yes.
Mine probably still would have been a gun, but like...
Yes, because despite not being from the South,
Let's
you've got the
go.
spirit of a Texan. That day, you listen to your elders and learn valuable lessons. Sometimes, after all the monster nonsense and the dating gimmicks, you forget that attending class is supposed to be the primary activity of this high school.
This is a high school?
Yes,
He says, knowing full well this is a high school.
you don't get prom anywhere but high school. It's something that useless. You gain +2 smarts. You're just getting ready to leave when you get a text from Polly. Hey, baby, let's party. How can you refuse such a formal missive? You track her down immediately.
Hi.
Hey, you got my text? Oh, that's good. I need some help brainstorming. I'm going to a party tonight, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be lame, and that needs to change. See, it's a costume party, you know, where everyone dresses up and as their favorite humans. Well, I'm going as a sexy tax attorney. But I'm not sure if even the sexiest tax attorney can rescue this party from the depths of lamitude. So, like, you got any ideas to help me spice this up? I'm having to do the hand thing to make sure I'm getting, like, the voice consistent.
All right.
Like, oh, you've got some ideas, and they're the spiciest.
Spike the punch with mandrake root. It turns monsters into actual humans. Okay, you go as a sexy tax attorney, and I'll go as a sexy tax evader. This is a skill check.
What do you think? Do you have the charm to make it work, or
No,
the
I
boldness,
think-
or whatever?
I think the top one is smarts, and the bottom one is charm, but it could also be creativity.
But also, the top could also be bold. Like, do you have the boldness to
Ooh.
drug something?
Boldness is my highest thing. Hmm.
And if you're trying to get with her, going as a tax attorney and tax evader is like a couples thing. So you could probably get better with that.
That might be See, my thing is that might be charm, and I don't have a high charm, so I'm gonna go with the first one. No, damn it.
Later that night at the party.
Oh, wow! Oh my god, it's working! Everyone's totally, like, turning into humans?
Wait, why are they all wearing suits and drinking cocktails? What kind of party have you turned this into?
Oh no, it's a gala.
A young man in a sharkskin blazer and American Psycho haircut sidles up to Polly and offers her his business card.
Oh no! This isn't a party at all anymore! It's a networking event! Run!
I've ruined it. I've soiled it.
Sorry on it!
You try to follow Polly, but she phases through the door, leaving you stuck in a conversation about grain subsidies. Did you know you can't buy
wouldn't-
onion futures?
I'm sorry, what?
Because of some motherfucker in New York, I think, you cannot legally buy, like, stock options for, like, futures on onions.
That's so specific.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull it up because this is from 1955. I'm going to, since we're in a fucking networking event, I'm gonna talk business then. In 1955, two onion traders named Sam Siegel and Vincent Kasuga basically bought out all of the onion market in onion futures, so they basically owned all of the onion production going on at the moment, or whatever, or futures, or whatever. And basically made it so anyone who wanted to buy or sell onions had to go through them, so they could charge whatever the fuck they wanted and make
They held a
bank.
monopoly on onions.
Exactly, pretty much. It was like 90%. It's something close to that.
What a stupid monopoly to have.
Okay, but here's the thing: food is generally one of the best stuff you can like hold a good monopoly on because people always need food. It's one of
Yeah.
those like consistent things. Like people don't need to upgrade their phones unless they break it. People always need food.
Yeah.
Yeah, they control 98% of the available onions in Chicago.
That's wild.
They had by late 1955 they had stored 30 million pounds or like 1,400 tons of onions in Chicago's, and then threatened to flood the market with onions if they didn't start purchasing if onion growers didn't purchase their inventory instead. So they threatened to like devalue the onion to nothingness.
Oof.
And they made fucking bank before they immediately got like banked down on like stuff. And then they had to set up a law that says you cannot trade onions. That is illegal.
Damn.
All right.
Yeah. Alright, where to this time? Let's try... Let us try the library.
Today on Case is gonna catfish people. No, it's spam.
You have to read. This is your narration.
That day you spend some time in the library's PCs, sending malicious spam emails in the hopes of stealing other people's money. It doesn't sound very nice, but who's really the one to blame if they respond to such a blatant scam? You know
what? Yeah. If
There's
they're
a
not
reason
literally like
why-
a million years old. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a reason why scammers target old people. But if you're our age and you respond to a scam email thinking it's real, that's your fault. You deserve
That's
to lose your
entirely a
money.
you problem. You,
You lose minus 10 karma, which isn't a stat in this game, so who cares? Kristen Garvey will remember this.
don't worry, I'll
And you
just make
gain
another
plus 2 money.
settlement for him.
You spot Miranda and Scott in the vicinity. It seems like the perfect opportunity to test your new blanket. Oh.
What?
Hole over your ghost costume. You wear it as
yeah.
if you were a ghost and approach them with a spooky boo while Miranda is explaining something to Scott. And that's why those treacherous air people are the absolute worst, and also most likely tied to the disappearance of Mars Argo.
Oh, so she's a conspiracy theorist, right?
No, she's a royal.
So she's a conspiracy
This is
theorist.
propaganda. This is propaganda. Oh, what's this? A ghost, perhaps a foreign exchange student?
What are you talking about? Oh, gasp! I didn't see you there. So ghostly. You guys are joking,
You guys, no, I'll take them.
right? Okay.
It's like a 3 and 3.
Mhm.
You have Polly, Vera, and
Gotcha.
Scott. Yep. This is clearly just Case wearing a blanket with eye holes cut in it. Jealousy is a powerful drug, Liam. Do not become addicted.
Yeah, Liam, I don't see anyone saying, oh, Liam is just really Case wearing a blanket with eye holes cutting it.
Exactly, Liam. Even despite the many times we suspected it was so. What? Oh, sorry, little ghost. We were ignoring you.
That's true. Tell us, you have any cool ghost powers?
Oh, yes. Divulge. Basic ghost knowledge, ultimate ghost prank.
I'm gonna haunt someone into fucking despair. I'm going to gaslight Liam.
This game really hates the fucking Coven. You spot a victim for your prank. The Coven. You start running in the direction while screaming your best boo to date.
What's this? Maybe it's a minion of Queen Nehelenia?
Nehelenia.
Maybe it's a minion of Queen Nehelenia. Women say she's preparing to be the big bad for the next season. Stop booing at us. It's hard enough to save the world on a daily basis. We don't need people here undermining our morale. Stop booing. The skill is unbelievable. Ah!
They go running, looking for a place to recover from all the booing and undermining. Whoa! The ghost clearly haunted them, and they fought against all kinds of evil creatures.
Such a powerful ghost. So cool.
He just ran at them while booing. I could literally do that. Yet you don't do it, Liam. Therefore, you're not a ghost. You're just jealous.
Yeah, this is a very powerful ghost. Ghost, we respect your ghost powers and wish you the best on your ghost adventures.
You leave, running and booing before they realize how obvious it is that you're just you with a blanket. Today you gain +2 boldness and +1 smarts.
That's fantastic. I'm glad I passed that skill check.
Challenge. Everyone choose an occupation. Say your choice out loud and the rest of the players before clicking. Diving, but very specifically diving for like oil companies for like their pipelines.
Not gonna. Oh, just going for pipelines, not underwater archaeologists or something.
Well, it's one of them's more dangerous.
Okay. Then I will go in the opposite direction, choose Ocean Inspector.
Oh, yeah. God, it's case, but like, can you imagine?
The sexy
a
ocean.
pipeline?
That's a violation in your pants you've got. I'm gonna need to inspect it.
I'm going to have to fix your pipeline. Underwater. Full shark suit. I mean, one comes with pre-spandex.
All right.
I'm sorry, is that Tony the fucking Tiger?
I believe that's Coach.
What the fuck does Coach have going? I got enough boldness. You've already hooked me up with things. What the fuck's Coach got going on?
You're about to take the first bite of your delicious cafeteria lunch when Coach appears out of nowhere.
Oh.
Stop! Oh, wait. How does Coach sound? How's Coach sound?
Like Left 4 Dead,
fucking-
Coach?
Yeah, Left 4 Dead. My name's Coach. Nah. Stop. You can't eat that. You're not warmed up yet. Do you want to strain your jaw? Sprain your esophagus? Pull your intestines? I thought I taught you kids better than this. Come on, stand up. Let's get your food on. You look disappointed. Don't worry, little buddy. I'll let you choose the workout. We've got 2 options. Playing with your food, specifically playing football with your food, an absolutely ridiculous number of push-ups.
Oh god, which would these go for then?
I think these actually give you things, if I remember correctly.
Okay, fuck. Football or ridiculous push-ups. Call heads or tails, I'm gonna flip a pin.
Tails.
As heads, guess I'm playing football.
Coach helps you set up your peas and mashed potatoes in a classic football formation, and you animate them with forbidden magics.
Good job.
Perfect! Now your food will get all warmed up, so it's ready to take the nutrition all the way to your end zone. The end zone is your stomach, and eventually your butt.
I see.
Your food throws down the most intense football game ever. It all comes down to a controversial call by the broccoli ref.
The broccoli refs are always corrupt. Do you know that?
You turn around to find the whole rest of the cafeteria watching your game and betting on the results.
Oh, fuck, nice.
They're even more entertained when you command all the players to dive into your mouth. You gain +4 fun.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's go.
Me? All right, I'm trying to comprehend your request.
Like, what is there to comprehend? It's really simple, Miranda. Just take my phone and, like, snap a pic of me face planting into my food with my eyes closed and tongue out.
But wherefore?
Right here, Miranda.
You're about to point out that wherefore means why, but luckily Polly elaborates on her own, so you don't have to look like a fucking know-it-all.
Fucking, I hate that this game knows me so well.
You were about to say the same thing.
I was gonna say, yeah, wherefore means why. Because, you know, wherefore art thou Romeo just really means, why are you named Romeo?
My fucking parents sucked.
It's a new meme, Miranda, like planking or dabbing. It's called food poisoning, and it's dope AF. Don't you have, like, cool trends in your kingdom where you're all pouring sticks in the mud?
I suppose we do. Oh, we have a fun trend called Revere Your Rulers. It's where you show nothing but the utmost devotion for the royal family. If you're good at it, you get a lot of likes on social media. And also, not executed.
Do you, like, ever listen to yourself when you speak?
I bet you know some pretty cool trends, huh? Don't you, Nobu? Heck yeah, you do. Don't you? This is your skill check now.
I surely do. It's entitled Silverware Wear. And it's where you take your most expensive cutlery and dress it in very fancy tiny outfits. Yep, it's called dyeing.
Fucking killing yourself and...
I'm doing a poly run, but like, even if I was doing a Miranda run, this is way funnier.
Hey, here, Princess, let me show you.
It's called dyeing, just...
Yes, Queen Slay.
Oh, I don't know how to do that.
Dying is my fucking fave. I mean, like, listen, like, the first time I did it was like, okay, now I don't get to be alive anymore.
Guarantee you she died from a cocaine overdose.
Absolutely.
But then I'm like, that's when all the cool ghost stuff kicked in, and I was like, oh my god, dying is awesome.
Being dead is pretty awesome. That's why I chose. That's why I chose Frankie.
Hold on for a sec. Twitch is about to force us into an ad. Sorry, people. Just so I don't want the ad us to suddenly start doing shit. we're back. You ready to have more Damien in your throat, or?
Yeah.
Right. Let's get back to it. Click on.
Everybody should die. Oh my god.
I'm not sure I would be into this dying trend.
Oh, nonsense, darling. You will love it once you start it.
But I do know that Daddy's reign helps many peasants achieve this meme. So it's nice to know they're becoming super popular on social media in the process.
No, Boo. No, remind me to never hang out in Miranda's kingdom on break. Like, I just don't think it'll end well.
You're already dead. It doesn't matter.
But hey, Nobu, maybe you and I could hang out and do some dying together.
Yay? Maybe.
Yay! Yay!
Let's trade places. Player orders decided based on how shitty it would be for your...
I just clicked F1. It's entirely random for this. Because we both kind of suck. Also, I don't know if I can take back my vote. So. Okay, then.
The die has decided that I'm a terrible world leader.
Alright, week 2. We got one last week after this, so...
Let's go.
Where shall you go first?
The Charm Factory.
That day an epic dodgeball match takes place.
Look how cute my character is. I love her.
Aw. I like how, like, Shadowman gets, like, his little guys just, like, helping him along and cheering him up whenever he gets, like, a scene alone.
Yep.
It's like having your own, like, squad there to hype you up. Everything seems lost, but you deliver an inspirational speech that fuels your team's spirit, leading to a spectacular comeback. You're clearly a natural-born leader.
Not according to the dice.
No, it just means you're not a good president. That's something else entirely.
Yep.
Gain +2 charm. You see Polly looking unusually depressed. She's usually on hella good drugs at this time of day. You ask what's up.
Oh, I'm gonna live forever.
I
was yelling that at the party last night, and because, you know, they were playing that cheesy Fame song, you know, the one, how's it called? Oh yeah, I'm gonna live forever. Duh. But then I realized it's, like, literally, actually true. And forever was, like, a really, really, really long time, you know? What if I run out of stuff to do? What if aliens take over and they ban party? What if Earth blows up and I have to live in space with some dumb, boring space animals? I get bored when the bus takes an extra 10 minutes to arrive. How am I ever gonna stay hyped for eternity?
I like that she takes public transportation. Not that she does it high, but I like that she does it. You don't have to. You don't have to. Whenever you get tired of existing, just go piss off a priest. Meth.
I know what I would choose.
I know what I'm choosing.
Oh, you're like a genius. All this time I've been avoiding meth because it's like, kills you or whatever. But it can't kill me. I'm already dead.
That's some me logic.
Yep.
You can't make me lose my teeth. I'm a ghost. I've got no teeth.
Don't got no teeth.
Don't got no teeth in me. It's like meth was like designed for me. This is basically the biggest life hack ever.
This is satire.
Or should I say, death hack?
Polly's good mood almost makes that pun worth it. You gain +2 fun and +1 boldness.
Almost.
Almost.
All right.
Don't do meth, kid. Let's go to the outdoors again. I'm doing another full half-hour rave that does full crazy, apparently.
Yep. Everything is fine until Juan, the small magical Latino cat, asks what you think you're doing. Damn, you didn't remember you suck at dancing. Man, if that isn't life. But you decide to go all in and pretend it's just a new dance move, apparently called the Groovy Musaka. Juan looks at you and he asks you to teach him the Groovy Musaka.
That's why specking into bullshit gets you through life, bud.
In no time, half the party is following your steps, enjoying the Groovy Musaka all together. It's a party to remember. You gain +2 fun and a cool story to tell your grandkids someday. Then you realize you're feeling like going full ghost with your blanket again. You're observing your surroundings when you spot Miranda and Damien. Motherfucker. You're about to get closer when suddenly...
Greetings, my loves.
Alright, do you want him? Or should I take him?
Oh god, how corny should I make this fucker? Like, what direction should I take him in? Come on, you gotta give me something.
Alright. Sungwon Cho, Dragon King.
I'm gonna quickly double check to make sure I remember what the Dragon King sounds like. Because that's a very specific thing.
Or Dennis from the same thing. Huh? That's me.
Well, hold on, where is it? Greetings, beautiful high schoolers. It is I, the interdimensional prince. I'm here to rescue you from your mundane existence. Just sign these marriage papers.
Not this guy again. Look. Whoa.
Gasp, an otherworldly specter.
This again? What again? Liam, this is clearly a kick-ass powerful ghost. Look at its face, so deadpan, no expression at all. That's because it's not a face, it's a sheet with 2 holes cut in it. Man, if my face had 2 holes cut in it, that would be fucking metal. No, listen, it's not a face, it's... Ghost friend, help us, save us from this interdimensional creep. Yeah, do something. Something ghostly. Rock at the interdimensional space prince.
I really just want to throw a rock at him.
So you have to think about like what these would be. And you have to choose the one that has the higher stat. Yeah.
I want to throw a fucking rock at this man. Ouch! Ouch! Inappropriate. The only violence I tolerate is of love. When a man forces his pure love onto his non-mutual lovers. That and the violence imposed by my army, usually along with the former type of violence. Oh, he's a rapist.
Fucked up.
He's a space rapist.
Yes, he's an interdimensional rapist.
I will be back for you, my young lovers. And so... Oh, that's you.
And so he retreats into his dimension.
Yeah, sorry, are we just gonna brush over the fact that he's a space rapist?
Interdimensional space rapist.
That's not better. That's worse.
It is worse. Anyways. Superb. Metal. That ghost just beat the prince with its ghost powers. He just threw a rock at him. Dude, pay attention. It clearly was a ghost rock.
Yeah, you can have ghost and rock type Pokemon like...
No, you can't. That's not a thing.
I'm pretty sure there's a ghost rock type Pokemon.
I like how this isn't even showing off Liam's hipster side. It's just he sees through your disguise immediately.
He's the only sane person. But it's funny to get. Are they really? I thought like Spiritomb was like a ghost rock, or is it just
No.
ghost?
It's just a ghost type.
Huh.
What's the difference between a rock and a ghost rock?
One's a rock, and the other one's a fucking ghost rock.
You do realize that didn't answer my question, right?
Ghost rock.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Yeah, throwing a rock at your problems like a champ. You gain +2 fun, +1 boldness.
Oh, my turn.
All right.
You're having a quiet evening with a coconut and totally not human flesh flavored smoothie when Polly phases in.
Sup, Case? You planning on coming to my death day party? It's gonna be lit! It's gonna have all kinds of reminders of the way I died. Guillotines, quicksand, alligators, and all the food will be poisoned, of course.
Wait, how exactly did this girl die again?
You know, I've been thinking about it, and like, I'm really into the idea of sharing my afterlife with a fellow ghost, you know? Think of all the cute goat dates we can go on. Going to haunted houses on Halloween and actually haunting them. Walking through walls to get to where we want to go. Appearing in turns to reveal perspectives and truth to greedy old misers who don't appreciate the holidays. You know, all that classic ghost stuff.
Okay, if ghosts were real and I became a ghost, I would only do like thematic, like holiday themed shit.
I am the ghost of the
holidays,
snakes from
you
St.
know,
Patrick's Day. Exiled from Ireland. Come for revenge.
I'm the ghost of Arbor Day. Please respect your trees.
Visit Arbor's Arboreum to buy yourself a tree to plant in your garden. But I also wouldn't kind of hate dating Nobu, so I kind of guess my question to you is like, when do you think his death day party will be? Like, will he become a ghost soonish at least? I'm not super patient, but I do think he parties down and could party even further as a ghost. He eats. You know, sorry, you're fucking dead. You eat gluten.
I do eat gluten.
Gluten? I knew Nobu lived life on the wild side. Which will probably hopefully take him right into an early grave.
Hopefully?
Ideally the grave right next to mine. And then we could party for all eternity and make random yee noises on sound recordings. Like this. Yee!
I would also do that shit.
If you decide to die anytime soon, you're welcome to come to our ghost raves. They're totally ghastly.
That is a Pokemon. Well, you're not really sure how Nobu's going to feel about how excited you all are by his impending death, but hopefully he'll be psyched that it's a death approved and eagerly awaited by Polly. Oh man, how awkward it is going to be if Nobu's actually in love with Scott, and now you're all psyched about his dying for nothing like a sociopath?
Man, that would be the funniest line to come up if you were dating Scott.
You gain +3 fun for sending Nobu to an early, awesome grave.
I am the funnest man alive.
Don't do meth, kids. Do meth, kids. Everyone chooses a movie. Say your choice out loud.
Alien
for the rest of the
19
players'
fuck. There goes my phone. The first Alien movie.
The Thing, 1981.
You win.
I win.
Yeah, there's plenty of Alien action figures.
There's 1,000 of them. You can't find one The Thing action figure.
Let's go.
I mean, yes, you can, but it's not of the Thing. It's of, head guy.
Head
McCready.
guy.
Well, what you gonna do now?
That day, another epic dodgeball things. Many people fall during battle you can't take anymore, so you valiantly go straight to the other team's leader and start negotiating for a truce. After hours of intense diplomacy, you commit to an agreement. What an unexpected twist.
I do love good statecraft.
You gain plus 10 righteousness, but this game is so wrong in so many ways that you could be lucky if you could do anything with that, and plus 2 charm.
Righteous, bro.
In the middle of everything, a portal opens up and swallows Vera, Polly, and Liam. You dive in to rescue them, straight into the season finale. The season finale of The Interdimensional Bachelor. Oh, good lord.
Help, I'm in danger of spraining my eyes from rolling them so hard. I forgot how much I fucking hate Liam.
Yeah, he kind of fucking sucks.
Yes.
Oh my god, we're on a game show?
Yes, indeed. Tonight, you three will answer a series of trivia questions. Whoever gets the most points becomes my...
I'm gonna win. I don't even care what the prize is.
You really should.
Your what? Your wife? What a revolting premise.
So you're saying we're supposed to respond to a series of questions and scenarios, our answers to which will make us more or less likely to achieve a romantic outcome with you. That's extremely problematic. I can't think of anyone who would ever want to play such a tawdry dating game.
Polly? Wait. Lex line's gonna...
So, have you ever watched, I don't know, game shows from like the 80s?
No.
Because there's a lot of game shows that are just exactly this.
No, I'm not, like... If I want to see game show stuff, it's more like actual games, not, oh, let's try to hook people up, because that, again, Ace, that doesn't really appeal.
Yeah, he's case sexual.
Exactly.
Anyways, my favorite game show is obviously Jeopardy. If that was any doubt to anyone, it is the best game show. You can fight me on that.
Everybody stop raising like reasonable concerns so I can hear the first question.
That's the spirit. Now, question number 1. Describe your ideal marriage proposal.
But before Polly can answer,
That's
you
me.
buzz in yourself. Oh, wait,
Ahem.
right.
Remember, this is your time to shine.
Yeah.
But before Polly can answer in, you buzz in yourself. Now's your chance to give an answer that will end the competition and send the prince packing.
I'd present you with my grandmother's wedding ring, still attached to my naked grandmother.
He's just and bees pour out. Ah yes, the bees. You unhinge your jaws and let the bees pour out. You definitely couldn't do this back in your home dimension. Everyone's like, what the fuck? Stop that. You're supposed to answer with words, not bees.
Bear's kind of into it, though.
Probably should have specified that. Bees seem like a legitimate answer to me.
What are you against avant-garde forms of expression? Words are so passé. I hate you.
Oh man, I was gonna say bees. You totally stole my answer.
It's bees.
Wait, I've got it.
Paul hinges her ghostly jaw and thousands of locusts pour out. Damn, you wish you'd thought of that. Locusts are way cooler. You both are built for each other, though. It doesn't matter, though. The prince is so busy fending off bugs, he can't focus on keeping you in his dimension. You all teleport back home. Polly is actively trying to outplague you.
Yep.
Exact. How many more plagues do you think you could do together?
Frogs?
You're pleased with your victory, although your throat's a little hoarse, which is ironic because a little hoarse is what came out of your mouth. You gain +2 creativity and +1 boldness.
I am a little hoarse.
All right.
Right. Time for the auditorium.
That day, while rehearsing for the class play, you do a terrific job at acting. You act so hard that some of your classmates in the audience throw roses at you. 7 roses, to be exact. Damn. Roses aren't a valid currency or stat in this game. Anyway, you check your converter app to see if this could translate into something a bit more useful. Huh. It seems 7 roses equals 2 creativity points. Sweet! You gain 2 creativity. You go up to the light booth to see how Polly and Damien are doing.
It's always these two.
Because they're... You know when you have 2 idiots who are just, like, really fun together? I love their costumes. I forgot how much I love their costumes.
That's actually great. Fucking...
Yeah. Yeah, this is you.
Lame. That's how we are doing.
If I'd known they'd stick me up here just because I missed auditions to go to that monster truck rally, I still would have gone to that monster truck rally, but I would have gotten in like 9 more fights while I was there.
Why did I be on so many cool drugs during casting? I thought the lights were butterflies and I just wanted to play with them.
That's all in the past now. As long as we're here, I guess we better make the best of it. By fucking with Liam.
Let's fucking
Hell
go!
yeah, bro.
But he's like so hard to mess with. He's like really good at acting.
Come on. Between the 3 of us, I'm sure there's something we can do to make him forget his lines.
So, one of these is creativity, and the other one's, I'm pretty sure, boldness. You guess which one.
Oh yeah, duh. Thanks for reminding me about this rocket launcher I've always carry around.
Just a minor domestic terrorism.
Give me a moment.
just casually pull out a weapon on school. Well, it is probably an American monster high school, so...
Ugh. Damien fires a rocket at the stage just as Liam makes his entrance. It doesn't kill anybody, because all the actors are already undead, but it sure makes them forget their lines. After the show, a talent agent approaches the 3 of you about starring in a new reality show. It's called Pranked with a Rocket Launcher.
Let's fucking go!
Looks like you've got a career ahead of you in showbiz. You gain +2 money and +1 fun.
Komodo dragon.
Brown bear. Damn, Case wins.
Yeah, like we heard Pac eating a bear like a few days ago, so...
Yep.
All right.
Well then, let's see how these idiots are going together.
No sooner have you sat down at Damien and Miranda's table than a haunting melody fills the air. It is a melody of cold northern peaks, of cloying sweetness, of a supple bovine teat, the song of... The ice cream wizard!
He's here! He's here! I'm gonna eat so much ice cream and then pukes on someone, so I don't like.
Oh goodness, the ice cream wizard only comes but once per solstice, during the hour of ascendant pancake. You see an old dude in a floppy blue hat pushing a refrigerated cart with "This shit magic" painted on the side.
Oh man, it's authentic too!
Ugh. So many great options to choose. Should I get a magma bar, brain destroyer, chocolate boomstick? What about fear of death? A frozen cobra? Berserker berry blitz? The wizard's frozen treats invariably turn me into a frog for some reason. Perhaps I simply have not tried the right one yet. But which to try? If only someone would suggest a solution to what is truly the most difficult problem I've ever faced.
Beat him up and take all of it. Let's fucking go. We're robbing this place.
Oh, boorish. Did someone say boorish? No, I said boorish, as in lacking so... Ah, I see. You did not mishear me after all. You were simply looking for an excuse to beat up the ice cream wizard.
Let's mug the fucking wizard. Let's go.
Joke's on you, Miranda. I'm never not looking for an excuse to beat up the ice cream wizard. Look at all this ice cream I got. This one lets you breathe underwater, and this one licks you. I am Soviet. Soviet ice cream. I lick you. You brigand, you thief. I got some sugar-basted Prince lips. My reservations suddenly seem to have vanished. Good, because I was going to try this popsicle. The stick is supposed to reveal how I'm going to die. Huh? Who knew my death would involve so many bottlenose dolphins?
The rapists of the sea.
To celebrate the ice cream heist, Damien takes you to the beach and doesn't even try to drown you.
Let's go.
Your turn to suffer.
You arrive at Polly and Vetta's table to find them eating. Wait, both of them? Oh, yum, yum, yum. I sure do love food and eating. Look at this food go in me. Yes, this cafeteria sloppy Joe truly has a subtle flavor profile. Finally, you notice the cause of this absurdity. A well-dressed businessman sitting at the next table watching both women intently. Oh yeah, I know you like this, baby. Me eating is realistic and erotic.
God, I love this game.
Be cool, Polly. The man wants to pay us for eating in front of him, not screaming about eating. Is this not what eating is? I forget. While Vera tries to explain eating to Polly, the businessman shyly approaches you and gives a small bow. Much obliged, friends, he says in a soft voice. Are these two fine ladies your friends? I must confess that I have searched far and wide for a suitable candidate to fulfill my rather unusual fetish. Paying a student at high school for monsters to eat the food while I politely watch from a distance.
That is a very specific fetish, my friend.
That's a very specific. But I find myself
just
unable
being-
to choose which of these two beauties to hire. A snake-headed one possesses a certain grace. Yeah, pay me, motherfucker. Pay me to watch it do a thing I was gonna do anyways. But the translucent one has such passion. I don't even want the money. This is just fucking weird and I love it.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah. In your opinion, the businessman finishes, which one is the wiser choice on my part? Passion. Obviously.
The ghost for sure. I've never seen someone eat so convincingly.
The businessman nods thoughtfully. You know, you're right. Never before have I fully believed so fully that someone was actually eating real food. Yep, that's me, eating real food with my real mouth and teeth. Are you kidding me? That's convincing to you. The food is falling right through her body onto the floor. Don't hate me just because I'm efficient at eating. Don't worry, I hate you for other, more private reasons.
Oh, hey, that's things that Case and me have said about each other.
Oh, hey, who knew this game was quoting us, like, decades before we met?
True.
What? Sorry, can't hear you. Too busy eating real food. You team up
This
with
is
Polly
you,
to make
Case.
her eating more realistic. She passes her food through her body to you, and you eat it for her. It's pretty hot.
Free food, hell yeah. Let's trade places.
What do we got this time?
Everybody chooses a brand.
Say your choice out loud and the rest of the players before clicking.
FromSoft.
Does it have to be a real brand?
Yes.
Damn it. All right, Bethesda. All right, hear me out. It's FromSoft.
Yeah. But also Bethesda
It's
is
just-
owned by Microsoft.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bethesda can't rule the world, that's me.
All right.
I should have said Disney.
I'm only going to class once this week.
That day, you're the first one in class. You sometimes come early because you enjoy talking to the teacher. He's a bit bitter, but in a cool way. He treats you like an adult, and the two of you discuss life and stuff in a very snarky way. Look at you, excelling in cliched movie tropes. You gain +2 smarts and +1 valuable life insight that'll help you face the difficulties of being young. You should start doing something productive. Or you could put down your blanket and get up to some good old ghost shenanigans. You're looking for someone, but you run into the person that might finally see through your ghostly deception. Apart from boring Liam.
Hiya! Wait, what is this? Another ghost? No, I can't believe this.
Finally, someone else notices. This is clearly just Case wearing a...
I can't believe it because it's just too cool to be true.
Come on! You're not cool. It's not cool nor true.
Shut your face, Liam. I can hear our new cool ghost friend all over your jealousy. Over all of your jealousy. Tell me, how'd you die? We have so much to share, so much ghost gossip. Or ghost tip, if you like to call it.
Uh-huh. Good question. Time to improve a lie with another bigger lie. Alright, so... one of these is fun. And the other one's bold.
I mean, I'm pretty good at both, so...
Yeah, we gotta make the one that's bigger.
Yeah. But also, I don't want it... That also sounds flirty with the girl you're going for, so...
It's fine. You just...
I died at a massive ghost party!
Whoa!
That's just stupid.
You mean stupidly awesome?
No, just plain stupid. Also, which god of party? Dionysus? Nkasi? The deer person?
Who cares,
It
you
was the
party
deer person.
pooper?
It was all three, but the deer person hosted.
You
I'm
won't
just
believe
saying,
that deer
his
person
story...
makes the best kush come out of his antlers.
I'm just saying, his story has more holes than the actual holes cut out of the blanket he's clearly wearing.
Shut up, Liam. Maybe we should sacrifice you to the god of party.
You don't like such bad vibes, and because of that, you start dancing. Polly joins you.
Okay, hold on. You know the Heathers.
Yes.
Hold on,
I have not only watched that movie more than once, I have listened to the entire musical more than once.
hold on. I need to screen share this with you. Hold on.
All right, let me actually open Discord.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna need to quickly make sure the setting's right for you to hear it. But this is exactly how I picture what's going on. Okay, hold on.
I don't even need to see it. I know what the video is.
Yeah, but I still need to
Yeah.
switch it over in middle desktop. Change game audio to.
Are we gonna have a problem? You got a bone to pick? You've come so far, why now are you pulling on my dick? I'd normally slap your face off, and everyone here could watch. But I'm feeling nice. Here's some advice. Listen up, biatch!
We're just doing that dance in front of Liam. We're doing that stupid fucking dance in front of him.
Also, Case, I think you got a secret ending.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
You don't like such bad vibes, and because of that, you start dancing. Polly joins you. Dun, dun.
Ghost dance!
I swear, I'm gonna follow you around until you take off that sheet. Not a chance, but for now, ghost dance. Also, you gain +2 creativity and +1 fun.
Let's go.
Let's go.
And also I'm a shadow man, so I think I'm like adjacent to ghosts too, so I could probably work with that.
Yeah.
That day during recess, you start a half-hour rave that goes full crazy. You spot Juan, the small magical Latino cat who seems a bit sad. He explains to you that he's worried people are so used to calling him Juan, the small magical Latino cat, that now everyone defines him only by his size, magicality, ethnicity, and species. He's so much more than that. You correct him. You don't see him in such simplistic terms and convenient definitions. It's just that there are around 23 other different Juans in the school, so adding that to his name is quite necessary.
Yeah, like Juan the Swamp Thing? He's from Puerto Rico.
Alright, you wouldn't
Hi,
believe
Juan.
what's going on with Juan the moon cell interrogator. He is like the worst. He's a fucking hall monitor for life. He's been here for 23 years. And his name's not even really Juan, it's John. But one guy with a thick accent started calling him that, and everyone kept going with it. It's the worst.
He hates us.
Absolutely.
What's up, Juan? My name's John.
You tell him you'll never forget about him and the crazy adventures you both lived together in Monster Prom's prequel, Monster Middle School. You have a great time remembering those crazy stories. You gain +2 fun. You come to us if you had been knocked out or drugged or something, to the sound of... Welcome back to Season 2 of the Interdimensional Bachelor. Today's competitors are last season's flaw in the cogs. Nobu and an army of sexy werewolves.
I'm sorry, what?
Hooray!
Oh, hey, Scott.
That's how losers.
That's exactly the voice. That's exactly the voice. He can't sound like anything else.
For the last time, fuckbench, I'm not a werewolf.
Perhaps not, but you have a fiery temperament, wolf-like drive, and killer abs. So it's close enough.
Yeah, bro. One of us.
Stuffer.
No, I'm fine. I thought we was gonna do a sports game. He's so dumb. Sports. Excuse me, I got a hiccup.
Yep.
Sports game.
We are, my dear sweet army of sexy werewolves. And Nobu. Fuck, I am actually getting hiccups now from all that. It's a bit flat, but maybe this sun kiss will help.
Remember, Case, you're not a fish.
Can you click the next line already?
Oh yeah, in fact. It's time for the
Sorry, that's the wrong voice.
That's the wrong voice.
We are, in fact. It's time. In fact, it's time for the first round. Are you ready? For your first test of speed, strength, and skill on the Interdimensional Bachelor Season 2, let's see which one of you incredible lichens can sign this name on this legally binding document that is in no way a marriage contract the fastest. You can see the werewolves' tails wagging in anticipation, ready to prove themselves the fastest, bestest athletes. And Damien is cracking his knuckles, not about to be outdone. If you don't step in, at least one or two of these people are going to end up married to the prince out of sheer hyper-competitiveness. Thinking quickly, you... Fast as lightning, you sprint over to the table where the marriage contract sits and devour it.
I. Eh? I honestly had no backup plan. That was it. I really was counting on the athlete's sense of competition to immediately drive them to sign the contract with no thought whatsoever. I was just so confident well, I suppose you all could just go home now. Then, see you next scheme. He's so starstruck.
Man, if he calls that a scheme, that's pretty embarrassing. Who would actually fall for it?
Oh man, no fair! He had the contract before we even got started!
That's not the voice you gave him.
No, it isn't. Rematch! 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 I don't even remember what the voice I gave him was now.
This is a legion of werewolves, by the way.
Anyways. Oh, if we're doing a rematch, I'm definitely gonna sign the contract so good, so fast! You and Damien hustle the werewolves out of the prince's dimension before they can accidentally marry themselves off. And so you all remain single, happily, and forever after, free to take whoever you want to prom. You gain +2 fun and +1 smarts. The monster prom draws near. I'm gonna ask Damien, let's go.
noob.
It's party time! Let's go.
Let's go.
You finally pluck up your courage and ask your most beloved to go to the monster prom with you.
Devastating.
Oh my
Devastating.
god!
It's
Fucking
because I get failed
destroyed.
his fucking skill checks.
Not a chance in the world, darling. You're boredom on a stick.
How much
But
fun do I
I'm
have?
so fun.
Can you hover over my stats for a sec? I'm not seeing it on my screen, so I don't think it's popping up.
22.
You'd bore me to death.
I tried, man. I really did try to play Wingman.
I know.
And then what might I be? A meta ghost?
No.
Pass.
Bye!
See ya!
You tried.
Damn, you're back
failed.
interacting. You're bad at interacting with people. Oh man, that fucking sucks. To repent for the sin of making such bad choices, you are forced to walk around the school in the nude, accompanied by a nun who chanted shame over and over while ringing a big bell.
I have never seen this in this game, but that's just a reference to Game of Thrones.
That's Monty Python, you fucker.
Oh. They also did that in Game of Thrones.
Anyways. Classic.
All right.
Look who it is, the coolest ghost in town. Prom, you say? To shreds, you say? Truth is, I've never met someone so cool. I mean, look at your face. It's the face of someone who doesn't give a shit. That's a face I could totally fall for, so I'm in.
Let's set the world on fire!
Prom night is great.
Oh my god.
And you know what? Damien totally kisses you your ghost face. Which basically means he kisses the blanket which is covering your actual face. But it's still a win.
I got
Nobu,
AC
most
new
likely
secret
to
ending,
make-
damn.
Nobu, most likely to make Pluto a planet again. Polly, best at keeping it light. And then you get the song at the end. Those 3 weeks were maybe the most epic and absurd weeks of our lives. After the monster prom, we kept living our lives, falling in love, battling for friendship, and learning about who we were and who we could be. And you know what?
like it always does, life happened, and it was wonderful. Damien became a renowned drag racer until he died in the most badass way during a race. So, where did the bottlenose dolphins come in? At the funeral, you spotted him hidden among the crowd. He winked at you. Oh, because he didn't die. After some years.
Are you getting a separate thing from me?
Yeah. Oh, it seems so.
Oh, okay.
I've just been reading mine.
Yeah, Damien and Scott teamed up and took second in a national Pokemon tag tournament. The crowd was amazed. Their Pokemon team did taxes as if there were no tomorrow. It was a thing of beauty. After some years, the Prince's Dimension became a democracy, mostly due to the public discontent with the royalty that spends most of its time in other dimensions.
So I got that. Despite that, the Prince keeps on annoying high schoolers. It's still wrong on so many levels.
Polly graduated from... Did you get Polly graduated?
Polly's drug cooking skills proved useful and she became a chemist for the pharmaceutical industry.
No, I got... Polly graduated from doing lots of Aya Husaka, and she appears... What?
Ayahuasca. It's a...
Okay. And now she appears to hallucinating people and acts as their spirit animal. Those 3 weeks, yeah. The monster
in her
prom
free time, she still cooks the real shit. Her greatest inventions so far are watermelon-flavored ecstasy and a thing called Ellis Dope.
Nice.
For those 3 weeks, the monster prom seemed larger than life, and then it was gone. Just like that. The battle for Monster Prom might have ended then, but there were plenty of battles left in that war called youth. But once again, we were all young and unafraid, and we were ready to start. And then it plays a real song.
Oh man, we're still gaslighting Liam in all those years.
Yep.
Yeah. I keep forgetting Fire Girl is there because she's like a side character. It only pops up occasionally.
Well,
oh man,
no,
making Liam the most uncomfortable man in the world.
Fire character's one of the player characters.
Oh, is it? Ah, right. Never
Yeah.
mind. That's where I remember seeing her. Yeah, that was fun.
The player characters have a band.
Oh great, I'm the bass player. Just need to get a mini fridge and I'll be perfectly happy living alone. Let's go. Alright, dodgeball team. Hamp, why are you so defensive about the fucking bass? Oh no, I'm so sorry, man. That is a really old joke I'm referring to that I don't think even Nobu gets. That's fucking Pony Days joke from EO8, from the old music podcast back then. So that's very fucking old.
I'm ready to experiment with you is the final thing.
Oh. I saw your date didn't end up working out, but...
Yep.
What do I have in glossary? Oh yeah, Damien. I got Damien.
Yeah,
and the last time I think I did this too.
Yeah, Ghost Knight.
Yeah. Anyway, that was fun. Now let's find someone to raid and then get on with it. So,
yep.
Hopefully, like, we'll probably be able to do umineko again tomorrow, but
yeah,
well, that's up to Velvet.
This was
Otherwise,
fun.
Yeah, well, that's a nice change of pace for a bit.
It was nice to just be full joke the entire time.
Yeah, after we got into the groove of it with like bitching about chess.
Yeah,
that took a bit longer to get into the groove with than umineko, but.
And then you ended up winning somehow.
Yeah, I still don't know how I won.
Just unexplained.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you can add mods to this game.
Oh, nice.
'Cause
Maybe one day, but
it's they put they made the assets available like the what's that other game? Doki Doki.
Gotcha. Anyways, looks like Liddy is on, and I haven't rated Liddy in a long time, so might as well say hi to them.
Ghost Prom?
Ghost Prom raid.
Ghost Prom raid.
Yeah, thanks all for stopping by. We'll be on again tomorrow, and I don't know. Stay safe. Don't do meth, kids.
Or do. It's your choice. You probably shouldn't.
Bye. Take care.